Hello, hello. Yeah, I haven't logged in a hot minute. Jesus. Never got Hyacine, unfortunately, but that's fine. We'll get her on rerun. I haven't even fucking finished claiming that. Jesus. We'll do one for Hyacine, I think. Or no, sorry, Cypher when we get her. No. I'll still do this just because credits are always needed on my account. I'm just speeding through it. I don't really care. Am I throwing this off? Probably. There. Usually I would do it seriously, but I'm just trying to speed through that. Oh god, the lag. Lag is lagging. I hate any red little bastards anywhere. I haven't seen any of the trailers recently either. Should probably do that. But I'm gonna go try to use today's. Gonna go probably try to use today's Trailblaze power just to use it first. Fuck it, we're just gonna start with this because I can't be arsed. Oh, they actually have amounts now. Hmm. Okay. Almost. What is our pity at anyways? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so 5. And, oh, nope, didn't want to, let me, hold on. Oh, fuck. It probably is only 110 pull until it, yeah, so 63. Yeah, we could easily get it at like 110 pull. Let's go do character trials first. I don't know. We could start with it. Jesus.
Feeling lucky.
Keep at it.
Feeling lucky. Freeze!
Who goes there?
Freeze!
I see you.
God, why is it lagging so goddamn much right now?
Let's go. Yeah.
Phew! Come on, my turn. You can't run!
This is our chance. Yeah.
You're annoying! No, try that again. Wow!
Excuse it, Mom.
Told you I could fight. Choose from strike. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Ah. Jesus. 1 second. Okay. Try to go through these as quick as possible.
Yeah!
None of them really have
Keep at
ever
it.
restore from her, but that's it.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's it.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Take this! Rise!
Chicken
Venus!
time.
Time for a shot. Let me through! Dodge this!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
That'll take more than nap time. No more playing nice.
Let's go.
Naughty child.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Can this not lag like no tomorrow, please? it's lagging so bad today? It's just bullying me. Like, I don't know if I want to go for the...
Oh. Careful. There's...
I think I'm gonna go until I get the 5-star. If it's Cypher, then it's Cypher. If it's not, then I think I'm gonna just sit on it.
Smell of sin.
Because I'm gonna have to be
I shall be the judge.
so many characters.
Nature mastery.
I'm okay.
Immortality.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Because I do want to try to get as many, copies of...
Commencing support.
What's her face? Saber as humanly possible.
No amnesty for Marastruck. By the order of the execute the Marastruck.
Still in denial? Recount. By the will of the 10 Lord, the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Enemy targets detected.
That'll take more than medicine.
Thanks for the support.
Just a little something.
Oh.
Think nothing of it.
Why not?
I will remember
Do you
your
admit
kindness.
this crime?
I shall be the judge.
You can't hurt me.
Really? You couldn't hit her
Commencing
once?
support.
Fuck you.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No amnesty for Marastruck. Time for a nap time.
Should have bursted earlier, but it is what it is. Oh. Yeah, I know how all the characters work, thank you.
A day of peaceful...
Time stop. And
Cut away
there.
the heart of strife.
This is almost pretty much the team I have for Aglaya anyways. Oh, okay.
Not a bad idea. We can do it.
I can do this. Protect me. Mimi. Mimi.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me. In this mortal form, I will watch over you
I
and
should
guide
have
you
done
on
this
your
after the
path.
fact, but it's fine.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Big pop.
A little honesty would do it. All lies shall be revealed.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
This trial is fitting. Farewell.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Jesus. She's still really good. No surprise there. Alright, now to try out Cypher. Wait, I've already tried her technically.
Cat and mouse time! Oh, storm's on the horizon. Cat and mouse.
Ah, fuck. Whoops. Oh well. I don't care. Yeah, I've already tried her.
It smells of money. I'll take it all. You can't run.
In the mood for another beating?
Hey, Skits.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
You want to take advantage? Come to me. Found me.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a
I
little
honest.
counterattack.
It's going
Step up,
alright.
let's see ya.
I'm debating or whether or not to pull Cypher.
Nice like a good
'cause, like,
brew, my
collection
friends.
reasons, but
Indulge yourselves!
next
I weep for
banner
the departed.
is going to cost a lot of money because it's the Fate collab, so
It too shall fall.
and I want to try to get as many copies of Saber as humanly possible.
Our cute play session is with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gosh. I'll take it all.
The character on the far left is the one I'm debating getting or not.
Destined
She
for
just doesn't
oblivion.
really matter in any of my team comps, but
Ah, it's nothing.
Enemy targets detected.
like I have an E2S1
I weep for the departed.
Acheron, which is this character, but I don't know
It too shall fall.
if she's gonna slot well with her or not, honestly. Like, I don't know if Jiao Cho, like, I feel like Jiao Cho would still be better on her, honestly. And that's kind of why I'm just like, I don't really have much use for her. Now, if I had E0 Acheron, then yeah, Cypher would be great, but like the other side of things is pairing her with Fei Xiao, like follow-up team, which would get rid of Fart, but Like it would be, hold on. I think this is my fish show team, or it's 3. Yeah, so it would be replacing Topaz and Numbi in this team, getting rid of Fart. Which I think would be the best bet. I just don't. And the reason this is called Fart is because of this. I just don't. Like I think I'm still gonna pull her regardless because literally, I get everyone. I just don't know if I'm going to actually use her or not. Like literally the only characters I'm missing are these 3. Her because I haven't played in a hot minute and I didn't get her. I was literally like 10 pulls from getting her, but I just didn't log in like an idiot. And then Sela because she hasn't been on banner. I think I'll still go for her. I just don't. I just don't know. So fuck it. We're gonna pull. Ideally, if we lose this 50-50, we get Zila. Could literally be this pull right now, so. Okay, it's not. But it's gonna be the next one. Oh, let's see. Either Cypher or lose it to Sela. Now. Fucking Bailu! It's always fucking Bailu. But that's why I fucking have her in here, because I get the... Okay. How the fuck do these things work? Okay. So after I get 2, I get another one of these, and then I can come in here and... Got it. Oh, fucking game. Fucking of course. Okay, well... We either keep trying to go for... Cypher... Or we just hold on to it. Probably gonna get this one next. But I'm just gonna leave this for now. Okay. Now the question is, do we want to keep going for Cypher, or do we wait? I don't know. Because, hold on, where's the, hold on, I think it was in, like, in here. Or not, hold on, Yeah, next banner is literally these three. God knows the thing is, and I'm wanting to. Oh, at least the level up materials I collected for Cypher won't be wasted. Cause I like, or sorry, for Hyacinth. At least some of them won't be wasted. I don't know. I could just start collecting these because they're going to be used for Cypher and or Archer, and I know we're getting Archer for free. I don't need her, that's the thing. Like, she wouldn't be slotted onto my Acheron team because E2's S1 Acheron, I have Joucho, and then it's a Harmony after that. Like, if I had E0 Acheron, then yeah, I would slot her on Acheron. Other than that, she would go as the second, like, the sub-DPS with Face Shao. But I already have Topaz. Like, I have the second best. So, like, I don't need her, but, like, she's one of the Amphorius characters that I was, like, excited for before Amphorius even came out. But the fact of the matter is, next banner, I'm not only getting Finon, who's gonna be, like, the new 5-star. Like, I'm not only gonna be getting Finon, who's the new 5-star. Like, I'm wanting to get him E1, S1, which, like, one copy of him and his weapon. But I'm also wanting to get both Saber and Archer. I know we get one copy of Archer for free, but, like, because they're the collab characters and they will never come back, there's a part of me that feels like I should just get as many copies of at least Saber. I just don't know. No, she's gonna be a crit ultimate type character. What about Archer? Weakness, maybe? I don't know. That's just saying the build is. What's his plane your ornament? Hold on. Just another crit. Yeah, like, I don't think Archer's gonna be that good. I don't know. Well, I'll for sure go farm this because this is the weekly that I don't have access to, the newest one. I'm just trying to kill it as quickly as possible, so I'm just gonna go with the cast team. I don't want any story spoilers. But yeah, like,
Let's try it this other way.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
We can do it!
I'm not even gonna read the name.
As you wish.
Yeah, I don't know.
Be of your body and mind. Embrace a new life. Go, go,
do anything!
It's loud and I would turn it down, but I kind of
Return to dust!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us!
Mimi! Delivering warmth! Time to cleanse the filth.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Riding the
I'm
west
just a
wind,
little bit upset about Hyacinth's still,
Mimi!
because she would have been
Darkness
perfect.
with
I
me.
actually needed Hyacinth because she was gonna go on this team.
Stubborn one, everything in this world is bleeding.
May death protect us!
Be of your body and mind.
We can do anything!
Riding the west wind, away we go! Mimi!
As you wish.
Not even gonna
Embrace a
question the
new
lightning
life.
strike from the gods.
Return to dust! May death protect us!
Mimi!
Root here.
You can do it!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us!
Oh, I guess Hyacinth is here in story.
We can do anything!
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Embrace a new life.
Well, that was spoilers. I don't know why I'm watching so intently. I just saw that
Return to
Hyacinth is
dust.
holding a pole flame. Speaking of Hyacinth.
Lady Treeby, make sure you fly safely.
And you're about to see why I wanted Hyacinth.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I choose you!
Min. Mimi!
Root here.
Show me the way.
Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
Darkness with me.
Jesus Christ, that slash doing that much damage is ridiculous.
May death protect us!
Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
had healers, man. Like I don't know. I regret not getting her.
Return to dust. Riding the west wind, away we go! May death protect us!
Cass is so freaking strong. I always forget how freaking strong she is, and then I come back to the game and it's like control of delete.
We can do anything!
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. Riding the west wind, away we go! Darkness with me.
It's a cool ass fight. I have no idea the context,
Return to
and I'm
dust.
barely looking at it to not get spoiled. I remember the last time we farmed this guy, I just pulled up
May death
HSR
protect
YouTube and
us!
was watching like trailers and shit. I could have done it this time, but I don't know.
Have some sunshine!
Didn't want to, I guess.
Embrace a new life. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Riding the west wind, away we go! Await the end! Darkness with me. May death protect us! That hurts a bit. So may that win.
I feel like that was faster. What's putting a smile on your face? Hyacinth
I choose you!
with the little
We can do
unicorn.
anything!
Wilt here. Riding the west wind, away we go! Super big
Yeah,
Just you wait.
she's adorable. It's just like the main reason I needed her is because I was gonna use her on this team
Embrace a new life.
while I still used the healer that I used in the first time that I fought this, Lingsha, in other teams, but right now I'm having a lot of character overlap between teams, and it's a problem. Because I
May
use
death protect us!
Lingsha on both this team and my third team,
So may that win.
and so
Dispel the gloom.
and those are like my two strongest teams right now. So it's just really hard to actually
Riding the west wind,
use them.
away we go!
Because hand down, my best healers are Lingsha
Embrace a new
and
life.
Whirlpool, but like they have completely different team comps. And then
We can do anything!
I have a Venturine as well. But like teams like this one requires that you get hurt, so
Darkness
shield
with
just
me.
does not work. Treeby. Yeah, Treeby's great.
May death protect us!
It'll be a lot. The fights will be a lot slower later when I'm actually going through the story, so you can actually see the characters. But I'm just trying to get through this without. I don't want to look at this fight too closely because I don't have this boss unlocked. So literally just fighting it is a spoiler for me.
here.
Like, I
Embrace
can
a
pretty
new
easily
life.
assume what the boss is, but I'm just gonna act like I don't
Return
know.
to dust.
Thought lightning was really useful, actually.
We can do anything!
It's funny, because with this team, I
Darkness,
literally
wake
have,
me.
like, 7 characters on the field. Because these 3 have summonables, so they count as extra characters on the field.
May death protect us!
Which just means some more alt charge for... Jesus, exactly. More alt charge for Cass.
You just don't learn.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
God, that slash does so much damage. I swear to God, the E slash on Cass does just as much damage as the fucking
May
dragon.
death protect us! That hurts a bit.
Alright. Done that one. I'm just gonna use... Oh, right. I forgot I have her maxed out already. Sick. But yeah, so like, the thing is, I have Linksha, but like, if I go into my team menu, the issue is like, Aventurino my Akron team is fine. I use, I could use like the 4-star, which is, Gallagher if I wanted. Well, it was for my dot team, but we don't look at the dot team. Linksha's great with my my super break team as well. Venturine's best on this one. But then, like, it's Linksha with the Thirda team, the Cass team, and then Huohuo with my Aglaia team. So, like, I could run her with the Aglaia team and be fine. Like, it's just, it just sucks because I can't run these 2 teams at the same time without swapping out this one. So oftentimes what I find myself doing is having to swap out Linksha for Aventurine on this team, which is just not the best. So like, because I can't get, because I missed out on Hyacine, I'm probably just gonna have to build Gallagher, and then slot him on this team. It's just I was hoping for Hyacine, obviously. Because the 4-star healer Gallagher would be better here than Linksha. But the issue is, my Gallagher is way the fuck down here. And it's like, he's fine. I just need to build him a lot better. And I'd have to change his set completely, because he wouldn't be built for break. Like a break team, he'd be built for a DPS one. So, like, I'll probably end up building him. It's just gonna be annoying. Because I started building Gallagher for this team before Linksha came out. But, alright. No, I don't want to go there for that. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, so that's ending sooner. So I need to do these two. MOC can wait. So we're gonna go do Apocalyptic Shadow for now. Oh, fucking Gallagher going. Yeah.
This place is rich.
Like,
with
let's
the
see if
sweet
me
scent
not
of
having
the form of
Hyacine is
the
gonna be an
unknown
issue here.
Causes one to stop.
I feel like it's going to. Wait, well, fuck, I need to start reading that shit. An enemy with steadfast safeguard is weakness broken spells, control states for all allies, recovers their skill points and activates their ultimates. Increases all HP. Okay. Takes 50% less damage after weakness is broken and actually gets additionally delayed. Additionally increases damage taken by 100. Okay. Boss Marshal will launch a follow-up. Boss Marshal will launch a follow-up simultaneously. Okay. Still have this. Fuck. Yeah, so here's big issue here. I want to use my cast team, but it looks like my Super Break team's also great on this. So... Fuck. Literally not having Hyacine is great example of the pain. And lo and behold, my third team's not great on either of these. Like, neither, because they're both break based, and Thirda has, ice, so, like, it's not good on either. Could run Aglaia Hyper for the first half. Especially since my Aglaia Hyper team literally uses no one that my Cass Hyper team does. But honestly, I might be better off just not running Cass at all and just running the dual Super Break on her characters. Yeah, and it's like wanting me to do DOT as well. Increase the crit damage and ultimate damage to additional increase of 30% against any targets that are just broken. So, okay. So physical damage dealt by others. Don't. Follow up. All enemies break damage. This would probably... So like if I did this, then on this half, thinking I either run Acheron or Aglaia Hyper. I think Aglaia Hyper would probably be... And then maybe call it Dawn. Let's try this. Oh, this is gonna be bad. a chance at having frickin'
Let the show begin.
A day of peaceful
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look
Cut
over
away
here.
the
didn't even
hardest
use
strike.
cast because I don't know. We can try. I do still think cast. If I would into one of these with cast, it'd probably won pretty quickly. Of course, I'm already getting kicked in the ass about not having fucking.
Resonate all together.
Stay put.
Doors echo. Give me strength.
torment and doubt farewell. In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Our position is solid.
Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice!
Sure.
Don't come any closer.
Just join one of the other ones and I'll drag you in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
I can't think enough. Take courage. Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed. Witness the avalanche! Is that fear I sense? Time for resolution.
Stay put. Get this.
Judgment of eternal winter!
It's okay. It's okay.
Countless thus our fates become one.
This mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is that fear I said? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Seek and you shall
Countless
receive.
threads, all within my grasp. Thus our fates become one.
This mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt farewell.
A little on all lies shall be revealed.
And here's the big damage.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Phase 2.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Fuck your turn.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Doors echo.
And she's supposed to be gonna turn at the start of her phase, and I'm like, nah.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I love doing that shit.
Serenity is before me.
A little honest. All lies shall be revealed.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stay put. Get this.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Is that fear I sense? Countless thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. Engulf the past.
Like, I do think I'll be able to beat both of these, especially since this is, like, but this is the lower one as well,
Harmony and
so, like,
Tonight,
I
doors
definitely
echo.
think I'm gonna have to change up the teams for the next one. This is taking way too long. for the
So
level
fragile, like a
of one
wisp
that
of
I'm
silk.
doing.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Like, I need more weakness break, because that's what it's made for. So, like, the second phase one, I think, is gonna be fine. It's just the second I get into the... It's just the first phase, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I know I want to do my dual DPS, but... Also, hello, Skits. I have dragged you.
Incense ascends into.
How's it going?
Not yet time to return. That one doesn't
Let
look
me
too
make sure the
friendly.
audio's working. Speak. Speaketh. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4,
Alright.
activate!
I know this team's gonna be fine, but...
There'll be a way.
Unite
worried
our
about
goals.
Worried about the first one.
You're stubborn one.
Detonate!
Like until everything burns to ashes. This
I
is more
think
than
this
a
team
battle.
will be fine.
Fight to live. May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Rotating creeping.
Not so fast.
Recalibrating. Set the seas ablaze.
One break there.
Fight to live.
There.
Cosmic
Get the
ninjutsu,
break on
ninjutsu,
her.
secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Cleave. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. I'll set the seas ablaze. Dreams of a past life are now all. Let us dance once more.
How do you like that?
I'm so hyper focused
No holding
right now.
back.
Share good fortunes.
That's why I'm being so quiet.
Be
You
up
don't-
your body and
You don't
mind.
have to.
Firefly
It's
type
just...
4 in position. Fight to live.
Nah, I'm just really
Set
fixated on what's going on.
Fair enough.
Zoning out.
Attack detected.
I can help. Like until everything burns to ashes.
Be able to get into another
This is
one.
more than a battle. Fight to live.
Break the guy on the left. For the insta follow up.
Set the seas ablaze. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
But she should be able to. Boom, done. Yeah, see, so like my super break team is fine. It's just that first half is the issue right now.
Mm-hmm.
But that was only node 3, and like that's why I know I need to change the strat for the first half. Whether that's because like the ideal thing is having the full cast, like if I had Hyacine, it'd be fine, because then Castory's hype could be on its own, and with, like, them doing, you know, having the two, Quantum and one Wind, and then my break team would be fine as well, but... I don't even...
Well, we're done.
I could try to run the follow-up one, but... If I did that, I'd probably run it on the second half. You know what, let's try that. So, run you there, and then... we will run the cast team on the first half. So we're actually just gonna get rid of my dual super break, and hope for the best on the second half here. Because that's... all of them have weakness type on that second half. And she spawns like 1 and 1, so like I could, yeah. If I just hyper focus them, it should be fine. Alright. Oh fuck, I should, wait. Nope, I need to... I need to change the, Okay. So if I'm using Cass... well, yeah, Memo Sprites would probably be the... yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that one's fine. This one... follow-up damage would be a big one, yeah. Okay. Oh, let's see how this does. Here's hoping.
Incense ascends in
We need a strategy.
Hair.
emerge from your cocoon.
Custom intro sequence. As one does.
Danger approaches. It's coming. Fighting the west wind. Away we go. Return to dust. This is being in sync. I choose you.
Tremble before my power.
That's fine.
Trust me.
We can do anything. Darkness with me.
Okay, she has all the weaknesses again.
Time to cleanse the filth. Not a bad idea. Commitment. Fighting the west wind.
I have immediate dragon after this one too,
The
which is
truth.
nice.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Trust me.
Fuck it up.
We can do anything. Please cherish. Return to dust.
Resistance is futile!
Watch closely.
Let this just delete now.
May death protect us. May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind. Embrace a new life. It's fighting the west wind.
I'm gonna mute real quick so I can eat.
Sure.
You can do it.
Yeah. You know when you
Darkness with me.
get yourself situated so I can hop back.
There we go.
Behold, the
I was
power
really
granted by
worried
them.
about that slash.
Time for the old world to collapse, to brave new world.
Allow me to purge the roots of the
We can do anything!
time to cleanse the filth. Me! Me.
Return to dust! This is being in
It's
sync.
coming! Guiding the west wind. Away we go!
Gotta get those back on her.
Delivering warmth!
Ready to be crushed. Engulf the past.
I'm still here.
Win.
This won't break her, unfortunately.
May death protect us!
So not maximum damage, but
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
Power translates into hope.
Trust me. We can do anything!
The truth. Everything in this
I
world
need to get her
is bleeding.
imprisoned, please. Perfect.
Is it coming? Guiding the west wind. Away we go!
And time for that break. Well, not really, because whatever.
Embrace a new life. Me.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
It's coming. Guiding the west wind. Away we go!
Trust me. We can do anything!
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You can do it!
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm gonna go all the way.
May death
Come on,
protect
kill
us!
it. Perfect. Almost 2 million damage, Jesus Christ. Best we could have done there, I think. Now let's see and hope if my fish out team can kill the second half.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the
Big
better
one
the
there.
reward.
Let the show begin.
Let's save some
I have to be even smarter with this team. Hyper focusing characters.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Too slow.
All in. The market is unpredictable.
Right!
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! That won't do.
Tonight, stars echo.
Ah,
Let the valuation begin.
Show me what you can do. Fearless knows not fear. Not so
no
fast.
dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
That won't do.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
So now, I'm dealing for that one. All the weaknesses
Zoning
go
out.
for the left one.
I can help.
And now we hyper focus the left one.
Fangs and never hesitate.
Instead, like that, and now we can hyper focus Kafka.
Oops. Watch your head.
Go Nappy!
I'm gonna use this right now because
Investing in victory means playing the long
as well as
game!
this.
I venture
Oh fuck!
forth
I should have done this one last, but
Triumphant!
because I got full ult charge
Victory
after
is
doing this.
inevitable!
You're falling apart on your own. I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. Too slow.
I'm actually just gonna do this now, so that all these follow-ups do more damage.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Sure, I'll play along.
The market is right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
So now we're gonna target the one on the right again. It's just boom, boom, boom. That's the issue with this team. No crowd stuff. Which is what
Watch
I
your
was
head.
about, but
Something for everybody.
No dirt. All in.
Liquidation!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
gets two of them off the field.
Who will it be?
Steady. Tonight, Stars Echo.
Immediate follow-up again.
Easy, Numby. Go Nappy! The market is right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in.
Show me what you can do.
Never hesitate!
Zoning out.
No
I
dirty
can help.
tricks, all right.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Too slow.
Okay. Now on to targeting the left one. It's definitely squishier than the right one, so it
Hedge
should
your
be a lot quicker.
See you later.
All in.
Resonate all together.
Fuck. Of course my two DPS get grabbed.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Liquidation!
Okay. Perfect.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate! The market is
We
unpredictable.
gotta use all these before
Right! Investing in victory means playing the
break her.
long game! Tonight, Stars Echo.
so get into Robin's ult
I
already.
venture forth to hunt
And then I'll
forever.
Triumphant!
Check.
Victory is inevitable!
I venture
Then
forth to
immediately
hunt
use it again.
forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Too slow. I venture for forever. Triumphant!
This should kill her.
Victory is inevitable!
I was just doing the rotation properly. Boom. That's what we wanted over easy. Okay. I'm happy.
That's good.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the
Oh.
visage of the finality?
Check the shop after I do the second one. I'm worried I won't be able to finish this in time though. Because hold on. I want to get to at least 50 on this. I'm at 36. That's... I need at least 10,000. I can get another... Well, hold on. Yeah, I need like almost 11,000 XP, so I can get another 8,000. Well, no, I can get another 7,200 for this week. And then I'm gonna get another 1,400 from Pure Fiction. If I go do the events, I can get to level 49 without having to do the Trailblaze mission. Fuck. That's what I get, I guess, for not logging in. And at least doing weeklies. Yeah, I can get to episode... not episode... level 49 on the battle pass without doing the main quest, so I'm gonna have to do the main quest. But for now... For now, we're gonna go do Pure Fiction. This one's gonna suck, because the two best teams I have for Pure Fiction, lo and behold, are my Thirda team and my cast team. They both use Linkshot. And the third best one is my dual DPS break, like my dual break team. And they also use Linkshot. Literally, Linkshot is used for my three best teams for Pure Fiction.
Longer.
You know, sometimes you just gotta go with what you're dealt with until you get better options.
Gonna use Cass on this one.
Crap.
Well, good news, at least for number 3, I can use my Acheron team, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out you, slot you. This team literally will delete. Ooh, wish I had frickin' Hyacin though, god damn it. Okay. Sorry, I'm vibing too much to fucking baby no money to read. During Surging Grid, all allies' speed increases by 40% when all resound is consumed in an attack. Recover 1 skill point. That'll be probably good. After each enemy target hit, additionally accumulates 3 grit value. Allies can also reduce toughness when attacking with it. Don't have the gross swing. Okay. X. I honestly think this is probably the best one for the second half. And then this is probably the best for the first half. Alright, let's go kill a lot of enemies. That's pure fiction, just a lot of enemies. Dun, 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 dun.
Feeling lucky.
A foreboding sign.
Feeling lucky.
A slow simmer up.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Let's see if Acheron still holds up. I just want to see if this team holds up in general.
All in.
How familiar.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Attribution will find you. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I love pure fiction sometimes. It's so satisfying.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
How about letting the enemy strike more seasoned?
Honestly, I should just build Gallagher at this point.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hell, even Gallagher would have been better on this half.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Damn, already on round 3 before the already on wave 3 before even getting done my
I weep
first
for the
round.
departed.
It's a really good
It
sign
too shall
for
fall.
stage 3. As long as I can keep up.
Destiny
that
isn't
tempo.
chosen. Ill fate descends.
Sure, I'll play along.
Second half.
Watch your head. No dirty
That's
tricks.
Memories
Stage
are ever
4.
beneath the
Because again, this is
waters
stage 3,
lies
so
an
this is
endless
the hardest
abyss.
one.
Again.
All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Component damage.
A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
There's so much fire just everywhere.
Another
because of
journey
the fucking...
begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Because of the grit mechanic, because of
It too shall
my
fall.
ults. A lot of effects on screen right now.
Mind your manners.
Watch your head.
Component damage.
Again. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Threat raised.
I weep for the departed.
Good to see Acheron
It too
can
shall
still
fall.
hold pretty hard, at least for the stage 3. I'm not worried about this team in any capacity
Incense
though.
ascend.
We need a strategy.
Emerge from your cocoon. Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Darkness with me.
This is being in sync.
We can do it!
Mimi! Mimi!
Life is not so fragile. Trust me.
We can do anything!
That was a good play.
Return to dust!
Should kill this wave. Perfect. And then we're on to the next one.
It's hiding the west wind. Away we go! May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
Big heals.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi!
I'm still here.
Mimi!
This dragon will kill this wave.
May death protect us! Wilt here. Be of your body and mind. Me! Me. As you wish. Time to cleanse the filth. Embrace a new life. It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Darkness with me.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. It's hiding the west wind. Away we go! Mimi!
Good job, ma'am.
Be of your body and mind.
You can do it.
Mimi! Mimi! Return to dust. Allow me to purge the root of... Yeah! Delivering warmth! It's coming! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
May death protect us!
Jesus. Yeah, okay, so 80,000 on node 3 is expected. Let's see if we can get it on node 4. Alright, what are we looking at? And of course, the fucking 2 teams are perfect for Cass. And fucking... and my Thirda team, which share 2 characters. Like, one being swapped is fine. Like, I just put frickin' Robin. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have my full Cass Hyper team on the second half and then swap out for... Because that's the thing.
Right.
I would put Aventurine for the
I
second
might
half, but...
I might hop out.
Alright. You have a good night. You're gonna be in chat, though.
Yeah, I gotta get some rest. Yeah, I'm gonna be in chat. If I fall asleep while watching your stream, just know that I've been watching this whole time.
That's fair. Alright.
I wish you luck,
You have a good sleep.
and may good fortune come your way.
How much do people ever heard of? Have a good night. Oh, I guess I'm slotting Aventurine first half. 2 of the characters on this team did nothing. But hopefully Thirda just carries hard enough. I don't fucking know. So far, do I feel your touch, touch? Cooking on with your new. Allies speed increases by 40%. Yeah, that's ideal. You with me, and you got that nothing. Fuck it. We ball.
Feeling lucky.
Okay. Well, I could skip that one, so I
Feeling
need to
lucky.
those 2.
Feeling lucky.
Take a look.
Watch this metal.
Okay. Here's hoping.
No dirty. All in.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
I have it under control. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Curiosity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
Spend freely.
Tonight, stars echo.
The dice have been cast.
The more follow-ups from
Bust.
Aventurine, the better.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I hit the mark. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
No, 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 don't use that. Thank you. Now you can use it.
Curiosity is endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Open sesame.
What's the matter? To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nature mastery.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity.
Almost.
I don't like where this is going already.
Open sesame.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power,
guy's already
I
been a problem.
reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Almost.
All in.
I'm just a frail scum. To the soul. Insanity.
Harmony and unison.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. A flesh wound. To the soul. Insanity.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
I didn't realize her
Glimpse
turn
the
was
unknown.
off.
A flesh wound.
Feed with her first.
Watch your head.
Open sesame.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. I'm just a frail to the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Rise to the challenge.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Curiosity is endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I was really hoping to hit at least 3,000.
Watch it crumble.
30,000.
Rise to the challenge.
God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Incense ascends.
We need a strategy.
Emerge from your cocoon. Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go! Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
I'm on it. We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Darkness with me. Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth. It's riding the west wind. Away we go! May death protect us!
I'm really hoping to save the final one for the next phase. But it's fine.
I'm on it.
Mimi. As you wish. Mimi! May the foul stench be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life. It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
That's so fucking much.
Life is not so. Return to dust.
Not a bad idea. Trust me. We can do anything!
It's riding the west wind. Away we go! Mimi! Please, darkness with me.
God damn it.
Okay.
You just don't learn. This is being in sync? We can do it!
Be of your body and mind. Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Okay, at least we have the 2 rounds.
Return to dust.
Ideally, that's enough.
You can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Life is not darkness with me. May death protect us! Immerse yourself. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world
Overhealing is fine.
is bleeding.
Charges it faster.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Watch closely.
This is being in sync?
Mimi! As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go! stench dissipate. Be of pure body and mind.
Trust me. We can do anything!
It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go! Mimi! Mimi! Please, darkness with me! Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth. Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth.
May death protect us!
Rip. I did what I needed though, so I'm happy.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories I...
Oh, the day reset, that's not bad. Forget if it's 10 or 20, so I'm just gonna do 20. It's 10. I'm gonna farm as if I'm going for like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna farm as if I'm going for her. At least for like the Calyx, I think. Cause I would farm for Cypher, but if I can't get Cypher, then I can't get Cypher.
Thank goodness! It's...
I still wish I had her, but it's fine.
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
I choose you!
Min Min, have some sunshine!
Let me just turn this down.
Wilt here.
We'll turn up the music a little bit.
We can do anything.
Desire.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Riding the west wind.
I wanted to play Date Everything tonight as well, but what I think will happen is we'll probably try to knock out as much story as humanly possible. I don't even know where I'm at. I think I've only done... I think I'm still in 3... I think I just finished 3.1, so we have to do 3.2 and 3.3, I believe. I know it's bad. I wish I could have 2 build targets.
We can do it. We can do anything.
As you wish. Have some sunshine. Wilt here. Show me the way. Embrace
This will
a
be
new
12.
life.
And then we'll
Darkness with me.
do 2 more? Yeah.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
My desire.
I choose you.
Show me the way.
We can do anything.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. As you wish. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Show me the way. Return to dust.
So now I should be able to just do 2 more.
Have you ever seen?
Inside your funeral pyre, they'll bite through these wires. I'm a waking hell and the gods grow tired. Reset my patient tolerance along both lines of a pathway higher. Grow back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire.
Restore the skies.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. I'm not done by any means, but that's all I needed for you two. We can do a little cheeky 10 pull. What? I just got a 5-star. What the fuck? I don't know what my pity was at. We'll have to check after this, but anything but Bailu ideally. Four, 5. I was gonna say, okay, I don't mind Japar, and then I got the fucking light cone. Shitty. Hold on, let me... What's my pity at? Okay, so that was hard pity. That was what, freaking 15 by 5, that's... 16... That was, yeah, it's at like 76 pity, so no, that was hard pity. We'll do another 10 pull here, though. Okay. What? I'll keep pumping things into here, but if I don't get her, I don't get her, I don't think. Jesus. I don't even know who's using Jeppy's Lycon right now. No, it's Fushuan. I'm just gonna superimpose it, but... Okay. I don't know what I want from this yet, so... I'll be definitely doing that. How are you doing, Water? Sure, what you running? I'm just doing some farming. Yeah, I guess I'll farm this. Well, you're running 3 sustains, so no, that's not good. Gallagher's the best sustain out of the first 3 you said there. Tingyun's a pretty good support, but you're gonna want to run a DPS of some kind. I don't know what you have though, so.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie!
Like, I don't know what you have on your account, but you're definitely going to want to run a DPS. Right now, you're running 3 sustains and a support, so.
We can do it.
DPS would either be, it'd be any characters and underneath the Destruction Hunt or Erudition Path. So I could show you those in a second here. Or it would be, there's certain characters under Nihility that could also work as that. Oh no, that's fine. I'm assuming you mean 4-star Dan Hun. Your best bet would most likely be a break Himiko. So you could run Himiko,
I choose you.
Herta, Gallagher, and then as your supports, either run Pela to like, you could run Pela as a debuffer, or Asta for speed increase, or you could run Tingyun still for the ultimate charges. I'm assuming your Gallagher and Tingyun are built, hence why you mentioned them. So I would honestly run Himiko as your main DPS, Herta as your sub DPS, and then Tingyun Gallagher probably. In the future, maybe swapping Tingyun for Asta after you build her. But for sure build your Himiko.
We can do it.
You could always swap out Gallagher for Japard. It's just right now you're running 3 sustain units, and that's just, you're not gonna kill anything. you're gonna live for a long time, don't get me wrong, but you're not gonna kill anything.
Return to dust.
So it will very much seem like a slog.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Like, honestly, especially early game, the Himiko Herta combo is kind of busted, so that's your best bet right now. Just run a Himiko Herta, like, follow-up comp. But yeah. You just start playing, I assume?
I choose you.
Yeah, so the preservation and sustain and fuck, what's it called? Preservation and I forget what the other one is right now. The one that this character is, no wait, no, well, she's doesn't count, but not her. Preservation and I am completely losing it right now. The one at the, like, preservation's one of the sustain, paths, pretty much. It's it's like defense sustain, while you have healing on the other one. So right now you're running two sustain, you're running 2 preservations, so you're running 2 shielders. Herda. The Himiko Herda combo is really good early game. And then Gallagher's your best healer right now. He's literally hands down the best 4-star sustain in the game, so. Other than that, Pela you can kind of swap out as you... Okay. Pela you can kind of swap out as you see fit. You can run Pela if you want to debuff your enemies. Or you can run... How do I say your name? Hello. I don't know how to say your name. Chicken. Alright. Oh, yeah, no. I see poulet in there. Oh, so it's French. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. Okay. Welcome, chicken. But yeah, water, so Pela you can kind of swap out as you see fit. Yes, it's in baguettes. I'm Canadian, so don't worry about it.
We can do anything.
But yeah, water, if you... Luocha's a pretty good sustain. He's obviously been outclassed by a lot of characters nowadays. But for that main one, you can kind of swap out Pela as you see fit. You can either have Pela, Tingyun, or Asta, so... right now I'm just trying to get my weeklies out of the way, chicken. So I'm farming, one of the newer sets that will be good on Finon and Saber. Just trying to get my weeklies out of the way, then I'm gonna go do the events, and then try to knock out the story, because I haven't even started 3.2 yet, so... It's just I'm really behind on the battle pass right now, so I'm just trying to knock out that stuff right now. I don't know how many more of these I need to do, just gonna check real quick, whoops. 2 more. Yeah, so right now I'm just farming for the eventual set that will be good on both. Bronny is a really good, well, she used to be like one of the best buffers, so honestly she's probably your best bet in that 3rd slot. So Himiko Herda, Bronya, and then Gallagher. Well, I don't know what she's gonna need. I just see that it's a okay set to slot for both her and Finon. So I'm just farming it right now. I already farmed some of the fangs, and then to get more use out of my... And then I'm going to farm these up because I want to get Cypher. But if I don't get her passively pulling, I'll just use it for Archer. Kind of thing. I'm just still very disappointed that I don't have Hyacine. Abundance, by the way, water, that's the other sustain path. That's fair. I have not farmed, I've not played this game in a hot minute, so, like, I literally got the returning Trailblazer thing, so. But I think it's been over a month since I played this. I don't know. Last time I played it, Hyacine was still on banner. So, if that tells you anything. and I failed to get her.
Embrace a new life.
Fair. I have an abundance of batteries that I just never use.
We can do anything.
My main issue is I'm usually out of credits in this game. So I'm always doing the surveys, always... I log into Hoyle Lab every day. Yeah. I actually just reminded myself to log into Hoyle Lab right now, so I'm gonna go do that. Did I do 2? I don't know. I'll do 1 more. I don't know if that was the second one I did or not.
As you wish.
I think I had like 1800 Trailblaze power coming back today. So, yeah, I've been pretty inactive, but...
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Have some sunshine.
Oh, jeez.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
A creepy ass chair, sorry.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
I'm gonna get some WD-40 for this shit. But yeah, like, yeah, so I had 1800 before I started playing today. I've only used 300 recharge thus far. Take a little break, go do some of this. But yeah, I did a poll at the start of the stream hoping that I got, you know, I did a little poll at the beginning of stream at like, only took 20 polls I think to get the character, and unfortunately I lost my 50-50 on Cypher. So right now we're at like, yeah, lost it to Bailu again. So right now we're at like 7 pity. And in here I have, of course I lost it to the one I have Max Idol on, but that's preferred because of these. I still have one, I have every character, so. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. I don't think I'm gonna get her, but... Oh, I do want her. And then this banner, I'm at like 8. It just sucks. I want her for collection purposes, but I don't really need her right now. If I did get her, I would put her... I'm just trying to check this, sorry, 1 sec. I'm gonna grab that, I think. I think if I do, even if I did get, what's her face, even if I did get Cypher, she would just be slotted into my Fei Xiao team over Topaz, but I don't really need it. Which is why I'm not gonna swipe for her right now. Mainly because I'm gonna have to get so many damn characters on the on the next banner in a week, so. Where are you? Hold on. One sec. I just hate not having 5 stars equipped, so. Nope. Yes. We're gonna go do this for now. Take a little break from farming. Ugh. My back is killing me. Where the hell is just bringing me? I have no idea what this is. Okay. What? What? Okay. Weird. What did you do? Okay, so don't run into billboards. Sure. Simple enough. What are you? Okay. Yep. Self-explanatory. Weird. No! Fuck. I know. Oh, and that would have been a shortcut. Got it. So that's why the doll's there. It's a free shortcut. Okay. I think I get it. I don't know. I'm assuming it's gonna give us more shit later. How many of these do we got? I just want to see how many. No, I know. I know. Okay, so. Okay. There's not a lot. Fuck it. We'll do 1. Yeah, now I can see why it would be more difficult. Jesus. Already? Okay, this already picked up a lot. Okay, I kind of get it now. I can see why this is an event in and itself. I can see why this can get difficult now. That was so much faster. What the fuck? Okay, so it looks like it splits there. That splits there, so obviously you don't want to take the right. Okay, easy enough. I don't know, I could see this being fun. Goodbye, Mom. It scared the shit out of me how fucking... fast it was, though. Stick to me, stick to me like caramel. Jesus. The thing as well. Easy enough. Jesus. The beginning is so chaotic, though. Wait, what's the race car now? Lot less stability, but a lot more speed. Wait, what's the other one's ability? Oh. So what, I won't have an attack anymore? So this is just the speed demon, it looks like. Okay. We'll finish the qualifiers, I think. And then we'll go farm a little bit more, I think, maybe. can't be speeding when I hit one of those. Wish I had a freaking gun. Let's try going down. You'll learn through the story. Motherfuckers. Okay, so I can't be behind them because I boost them if I'm behind them. Got it. Jesus. I was zooming. You've probably heard he's a good DPS because his 5-star form is really good. His 4-star form's literally like D tier. At least his 5-star form used to be better. Honestly, when it comes to 5-star characters on banner that I recommend pulling, you'd want to mainly aim for supports because DPSs will always be replaced. You know what, I'm actually gonna leave it at that for now. We'll go do a little bit more farming. This, I assume, still just wants me to claim the relic. max out this one. Sorry, I just realized I was quiet. I was scanning through this, seeing if I had any like single imposition, like imposition ones that I didn't already have a superimposition 5 of. Yeah, he is very moody, but I love him. Danny boy. We're getting even cooler Daniel now soon. Because people have been calling this version of him Cooler Daniel. That's fair. If you had this version of him, you very well could. There's a part of me that's still wanting to build him even myself. To have him be for the old endgame content. But I don't know yet. Right, I was gonna go do Divergent Universe. We'll go do one run of Divergent Universe. When did you start playing Water? Because you don't have any, like, limited banner characters, so, which I'm shocked about. And I guess my secondary question to that, who are you gonna try to go for on the limited banner that's coming up? Like, any of the ones coming up. Oh, fair enough. I started playing this in November of 2023. I don't think I have any saves, do I? Yeah, nope, I don't. These, like, pulling. Like, are you wanting to pull anyone on the current banner? Are you waiting for a banner? Like... Well, they're both standard banner now, technically. Because if you come into here, the Celestial Invitation, you can put Blade as a lost 50-50, and then Welt's also just standard. So you like your men, I'm assuming, considering you're hoping for Blader Welt or whatever. Because if you like your men, you probably will like Fine On when you get around to that. So maybe the next banner is you should probably pull on, because Fine On will be on banner in like a week. Yeah. Then in that case, you should look at getting Fine On when he comes around next banner. Probably Archer as well. I would pull for Fine On though. Current banner, I'd say just Egleia mainly, but she definitely needs certain characters to make her better. So honestly, you're probably better off just waiting for Fine On, which will be next banner. Arms around me, arms around me, but go ahead and wrap your arms around me. Fuck it, we're gonna run a little bit of little fart team. And we'll turn on Threshold Protocol too, because why not? Is this the best team to be having Threshold Protocol turned on? Not really, but screw it. Fart can do anything. Oh god, why all the DOT? Why so much DO fucking T? It's probably because of fucking... Hold on. It's probably because of frickin'... Guess I could run my Acheron team then. Fuck it. God, where the hell is this fucking guy? I'm so blind. I have too many characters that makes me blind. There we go. He's up here. Okay. Eventually I want to build a cooler Daniel, but I just haven't. Why am I having brain fart? Where is this fucker? There he is. And then... Oh, he'll also be down here. Or he isn't? Is he up here? Right, I have him favorited. The doy. There. God, the leg. Stop it.
What is that? Stream 4.
Why leg? Why? Stop.
Stream 4. Gleam of
Jesus Christ. That leg made me sick. Oh. Well, just for this section.
Let's say so.
Easy. She makes this so damn easy. Acheron.
All or nothing.
Love this one. Because now when I go in here, should max out my technique points. Yep.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful repose.
Additionally obtain 200 custom. Sure. Give me the first one plus more for a harder fight. I will always go for that.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I don't have a memo sprite, but fuck it. Wealth.
This is what exploring the cosmos
Feeling
is all
lucky.
about.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful repose.
What's the negative one? I should probably have checked that beforehand. Fuck. Don't be anything bad. Oh, that's bad, but it's fine. I don't have a remembrance character. Why am I getting so many damn remembrance ones? I'm getting fucking shafted for this one, man. God knows I'm not gonna, like, this fucking save state is gonna be horrible. This is just dot.
A slow simmer.
Stream forth. The gleam of old praise.
Like, it's just like, ah, nah. This is a DOT one. I'm like, what? Okay.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
guide you on your path.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fuck it. Ugh. Okay. Store. Yeah. I gotta make sure I use my technique points before I leave domains.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful.
Trying to get something. Trying to get the max one on him. I don't have any new equations. I might come back for that though. Not horrible. What do you got for me? Fuck it. We're gonna see if we get lucky. Didn't get lucky. God damn it. Oh well. Gamba.
Feeling lucky.
There we go. Hopefully no fight here. Go to the adventure domain. Ideally trotter catch or barrel busting. Okay. If I do this right, this one's fun. Just put that somewhere. Stop. Nope. Fuck. I did it too late. Oh!
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Leave it. the same. Nothing to change. I don't wanna dance on the line with me. That's not a game or a fantasy.
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over hot?
Stream 4.
Attention. It's a big attention. That's accessible. Oh, yeah, no, I know how that works. Perfect.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
More seasoned.
Destined for oblivion.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
It's better to
So many DOTs going off.
I weep
I
for the
cancel
departed.
your attack.
It too shall fall. Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
I'll overcome the thorns.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Okay, so apparently I didn't know how this one worked.
It too shall fall.
Watch your head. In this mortal form, will watch over you and guide you on your path.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Seek and you shall receive.
All in.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here.
Should have done this
why not have a
after,
meal
but
before
oh
you
well.
leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, so the third one just has a point thing. And then, oh, and it depends how many, okay. I get it now. I think I get it now. So I didn't know how conversion worked. The conversion domain worked. My bad. Want warp, trotter catch, or the barrels. Just as long as it's not the lasers, I'm happy, honestly. E. Nope, wrong one.
Jiao Cho, don't just... Let's see. All together!
Easy.
All or nothing.
No, fuck it. We like to mess around here. Completely random ones. Profiles. Set.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Feeling lucky. A day of peace.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Go with this one to get that going again. Should have done that one, but it's fine. Fuck it, I don't know.
A slow simmer.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
I'm literally just throwing shit at the wall and hoping for the best right now. There's no grace to
I'm
this.
honored. Like, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh fuck, wrong one. Oh well.
Guide you on your path.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion. Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I weep.
I don't even know what my frickin' blessings look like now.
It too shall
Because I just randomized them. That's the best I'm getting out of it. But I'm gonna do okay. I don't know, I'm, like I said, throwing shit at the wall.
A day of peace. Feeling lucky.
So quickly got the second I see that, I'm like, yep. Two, one, anxiety. I have 2 of the error codes. I don't know how many there are though. That's fine. Go into the wealth one, because I just used a bunch of money. Literally anything but the big prize, please. That's fine. It's also fine. I would have sure got this one, because I don't know what this is. Reward. I just hope I don't get that. Wait, what? Oh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, I lost everything. I was like, what happened? It's fine as long as this isn't a fight. Oh, well. I don't know what the sure. I just said fuck it.
A slow simmer over low.
I don't know. I'm just going for whatever.
Storms on the horizon.
A slow simmer over.
Stream forth.
Right back.
Oh, of course.
This is where it is. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Of course, I have a negative Kirito that makes it so that I start with no technique
How about letting
points.
the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
In this mortal form.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
It also
I'm
gets rid of
honored.
my energy.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Holy shit.
I weep for the departed.
Waste of an ult, but it's fine.
It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
See, if you have good enough characters, it doesn't fucking matter. Just throw shit at the wall. We'll get a good actual save, but for now, this is gonna have to work.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
So the question is, did I unlock? I don't know what that is, but it scares me. Let's figure out what we're gonna need for at least Saber. Going around, it's a hole in the wall. I don't know. I just spent credits. So. I guess I'll go for the Saber one. Alright, okay. Sorry, not beach day. It's alright. Doing fine. Doing fine. Pills and I'm paying my bills, so I still feel the same.
Storms on the horizon.
Wind fine. Alright, okay. Sun keeps coming up each
This
day,
place
but
is rich
the
with the
window
sweet scent of
shades, I'm
flowers.
alright. Doing fine.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Doing fine.
Storms on the horizon.
A day of peaceful Feeling lucky.
Stream forth. A gleam of old blades.
Jesus Christ, she's just dying. I haven't even attacked her. I haven't even attacked her.
This is where it ends. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is disgusting.
Again, I weep for the departed.
One slash fucking kills her. What?
done yet.
And now just
I weep
auto
for
it.
the departed. It too shall fall. Let me bestow upon you despair. I weep for
I literally just have to start the fight, not auto battling, and then immediately go into auto battling.
tremble before my power. This. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is gross.
Power of the preservation. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You are doomed to fail.
It's of no consequence.
This is where it ends. Huh. We're not done yet. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This seems just
Let me bestow
this
upon you.
what? I don't even know how this is happening.
It too shall fall. I promise.
I'm gonna go like one more time and then just see what happens if I just go fight like the most recent version of this with this team.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Power of the preservation.
5.5 million.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
0.6 million. So like, what happens if I like?
This place is rich with
Like,
the
hold
sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
It wouldn't be as gross against him, right? It can't. Can't be as gross against him, right?
Storms on the horizon.
A day of peace. Feeling lucky.
Stream forth. Gleam bold fruits.
Yeah, he at least gets an attack in. But let's see if it's as
I weep
gross.
for the departed. It
Might
too
be
shall
just as
fall.
gross. It's just as gross.
I
Okay,
weep for the departed.
that's fine.
It too shall fall.
He at least gets an attack in, though. Yeesh.
This is where it ends. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I just wanna. Just to use some. Huh. Okay, we're gonna go continue doing the event. Fun. Blast flush. Tell me I can't get enough. Okay. Okay. Wait, so what happens if I collide against a race car? So it's another speed boost in one, though. Fuck. Oh, so every time I smack into it, it keeps going up. Okay. I know how that works more now. So you could technically get an infinite fucking boost if you just keep smacking into shit. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Just keep smacking into shit and I'll get infinite boost. Bro, that was nasty. Yeah, okay. So that's definitely it. Because you just run into everything. And if you just run into everything, then you're chilling. Creaky ass fucking spacebar, too. Oh fuck, I should have read what this one does. Fuck. The racer has available skill and ability to tell will be drawn out random. Oh no. When invincible triplets be boosted heavily hand invincible. Ooh, fuck. This guy's like always trying to keep up with me, but Jesus. Okay. Wait, is it just a big circle? Oh my god. How many laps? Seven. Okay. Gotta love when I'm lapping people. Beautiful. I was human. That one was fun. Just going in a circle, lapping fuckers. I do like this one. I like having to like think about it. Not as good as the last ones, but still pretty good. There just wasn't a lot of shit to run into. Or any, like, real shortcuts, really. As I began to belong to the rhythm, to this reason. I love how it's like placed top 2, and I'm like, nah, I get first. Ah, first in grand finale, up until grand finale at least. And I'm like, eh. Honestly, I think I gotta. Like, this one's nice because you could get both. Like, invincible with speed boost is the ideal one. So I'm gonna continue with this one, because I feel like I use them a lot more. Motherfucker. Give me something! Thank you. Fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me! Rhythm of stages of prison. Beautiful nightmare of world attrition. Fuck. Fuck me. Antidepressants. Feeling good today. Make me. Okay, that should be a lot higher, let's be real. Antidepressants. I'm feeling good today. I can make an entrance. Yeah, I'm the shit today. Antidepressants. Bro. Oh, I'm getting nasty with it. Grip the tire off of this wrist. That's a check. Okay, so it looks like there's few shortcuts, so just keep tight on turns and probably should be fun. Oh, I'm fighting Kafka. IPC is a dog. Professional substitute. IPC dog. Let's test the character limit for pedagogy. Well, I won. And like yeah, with my hips like yeah. Oh hey, Silverwolf. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, I couldn't see Kafka playing. That's the thing, I see Silverwolf all the time, but I haven't heard her talk in so long. And a squid song goes on, and a brand song goes on. Okay. No, it's Uma again. It's a party also. What? Excuse you. I'm happy you was second, honestly. Moving my hips like yeah. Like, hold on, wait. Just out of curiosity. 126, 120, 136, 121, 118, 122. I almost beat her time too. I'm shocked they didn't make that multiplayer, like a multiplayer version of that. I feel like that could have been fun. It ended up like this. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. The sea, burning rustic lullabies, sucking off your alibi. I'd love to do it now, but yeah, a little bit more farming today, I think. And then we'll gonna go farm up these. It's killing me, taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sex lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me, open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Oh. I'll do a little quick farm. And then we'll just do 3 more. Friday night.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up!
John, the door.
Dragon!
Up the door. Sorry, I was just curious. Oh.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Light wait for us!
Sorry. What? Oh, I thought I already used hers. Whoops.
Let's try it this other way.
Hold on. I kill it so much quicker if I just have her thing up, so.
Wait. Let's observe first. Emerge from your cocoon.
There.
Danger approaches.
And immediate auto battling.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Only need to do it 2 more times.
We can do anything!
Root here. Have some sunshine.
I thought the technique point would have, like me using my technique points would have kept it, but I guess not.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! As you wish.
We can do it!
Have some sunshine. Root here. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
We can do anything!
Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. May wandering souls find their own way out.
And with that, got all that. Also, I guess I was wrong. Could only get to level 48 without doing the main quest, which is what we're gonna go do now. Sucks that we can't quick farm those. There. We'll go do the main quest now. There, okay. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblazer squad immediately follows Mayday into the trial and rescues Finon. Huh? Oh, wait, no, I already saw this. I did this story. Yep, and then Tree Unfold. From me. 4 hours in, and we're finally starting the story, guys. God damn it. Alright, story time. Trivia's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracles, such as this will of fate. Only one shall live to the end, and they will witness Era Nova. If I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaia an answer. Right, I forgot that's what we were doing. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me.
Wait,
Here
hold on.
it is.
I meant to turn this up.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for
There we go.
reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
We chill it now.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
Just shit talking an Anaxa, I guess.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Ugh.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Oh god, hello.
You're here.
Hello.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We already remembered me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem.
Thanks to having evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast.
Memmy mem.
Surrendering
Little
the core
dog?
flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to talk me out of
On
it?
the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan
It's
B?
exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm
Fair enough. If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, with me by your side, even if things go south, you'll be heading straight to heaven. You've come so far, and everyone is counting on you to be the hero. It's so weird when I hear her, like, with a one word from her. As for the trial, you have nothing to feel. The timetable may be willful at times, but they never cause us any harms. Myth has it that Orynyx opposes mortals, but to me, they just seem to be a bit timid, like a child. Fair.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw Anhura, Orynyx's memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made
Stop
your
trying to back
decision,
out of it.
go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Oh, actually, when I get back, we're actually gonna talk about me going home. Casters, talking
Yes.
casters.
May everything go well.
You need Aglaya for something? too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
There. Is this book very
No,
festival?
it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Touching story, I guess. I don't know. How was it touching?
I actually think so too.
What? That was the correct option to increase friendship level?
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity, forget it.
No, you can
Let's
come
talk
cast.
about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Yeah, sure. And because I'm doing the story, I'm gonna walk around as Trailblazer. Into the private bath chamber and speak with Don Hun. Daddy boy! Oh, ugh.
You heard?
Ugh.
I'd love to go in and take a
Oh
look.
god, stop. Thank you. The leg be lagging. Thank you. I didn't mean to click on you. What? What did I just get an achievement for? What? Oh. I guess I couldn't understand it before, but because I did the event, now I can. Oh god, why is fine on here? Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This
I
is
have to
something
voice
that the both
Danny's.
of you should probably know.
More trouble.
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akama better.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akama. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
So Aglaia doesn't actually call the shots.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I've never once passed my sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfoot University. Tell me more about the Citizens
Every
Assembly.
5 to 10 years, Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Okay.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Okay. Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us? No, although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Makes sense.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Fair. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything else, anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Anhura and Mem are tied up with Oryx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. I just want to rest.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
I ain't reading that shit. Rest up and prepare to face for the trial. Rest for one night. This trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. I feel like a sitting duck that has been thrown into the deep end. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toys in the past of Okuma. It seems like they only have these seals. What? Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Forest is about to begin. Get some rest and wait for the trial. Ay, ay, ay.
Esteemed one,
Oh, God.
Oryx's vacant totem awaits.
Okay.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
I get to do a trial! Let's go! Can I ignore y'all for a second? 1 second.
Pour me a cup, will you? Ambrosia! The taste of celestial ambrosia.
House hasn't been grabbed. Quilla hasn't been grabbed. Kefili, obviously, or Cersei's. That's who I'm gonna get. Who I'm gonna get again? So Tribby. I forgot who Law is. Iglea. Obviously gonna currently is inside of Anaxa. Pretty sure Quilla is Hyacine. Mitamose, and then what's her face? Cypher. And then Cass.
I'm so parched.
Alright.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefili light your path forward.
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Okay. I've long gotten used to fighting fires.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosaurs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
It's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
And
surrender the core flame.
Oh. Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. I don't know why it canceled last time. I was still holding it. Woo! Swirly. Ah, that's bright. Fuckers.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
My foot is... my knee's hurting right now. Wait for my return, my friends.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Why you throwing shade?
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Uh-huh. That's the thing, it pulls on your greatest fears, but what is... Well, for him it was his greatest fear. For me it's gonna... Because it was strife. His greatest strife kind of deal. What's the...
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Maglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
No, don't change perspective. Let me go through my damn trial. Okay, good.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
You full talking now?
How is it? How do you feel?
That's weird. How are you able to talk?
Alright. I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking.
At least I don't have to hear.
Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain.
Memories.
Yeah.
Broken. Mother.
Am I allowed to take this? Why am I allowed to take this? What?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Me, I am mother. Wait, what? That, yeah, this makes you feel the memory wasn't nearly adorable. What? I'm so confused. What? Oh god, lag! Lag! Wait, why? Why am I here? My ADHD has brought me somewhere else, guys. Well, we're here now. Ramp it, ramp it, ramp it! Perfect. Next, please. This is the same one. Why you gotta rotate that way? Seriously? Mm-hmm. There. I knew what to do, it's just I couldn't fit, like, recover. Wait, there's more? I already have 3 boxes behind me, I thought that was gonna be it. Whatever, I'll keep doing it. Oh my god. 2, 1. Anxiety keeps on driving me. Okay, this is actually gonna piss me off. Ugh! I have to, like, catch it. There. Fuck me. So rude. No, wait. No, 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 no. I was checking something, god damn it.
Is that all?
Keeps on trying me. I keep forgetting that there's no jumping in this game. I went to jump over the wall.
Is that all?
Oh god, there's more. Of course there's more. Oh, and now it's the moving one. Speed. How many fucking times is this gonna go? I'm willing to bet 4 more. If not after this when it's done, I'm assuming it's gonna be 3 after that. What? That's easy. Isn't it? Oh, it's not. Ooh, you're a bitch. There. That one was kind of evil. It reminds you of where you were. Decided to try the first time you felt love. No concern never. Fucking do it. There's gonna be 3 more. Not what I meant to do. You have to stay on that as it's going down. There. You get alive, no good son never. I was hoping that I was gonna upgrade the rarity, since the one earlier upgraded. Done. Last one, please. Please be the last one. Otherwise, we've literally been more like. You're feeling good today. Nothing make an entrance. Yeah, that's right today. Depress it. Depress it. No! This one's hard. For almost no reason. Because that goes faster when I'm not rewinding. So I have to get it on the other side of this. Like that. That's what I was aiming for. I just had to wait till it was like in the right spot. Oh my god. Achievement? That means it's over, right? Wait, what? Okay, no, that's wanting me to go all the way downstairs, so 1 sec.
Looks good. Looks good.
Oh, fucking. Okay. Jesus. This is why I should have just checked the map. Over? Oh my god.
Great. The more the better.
Why is there a Trojan horse here? Hi. Hi. Weird. Turn where? Oh, up here. Okay. Better not get slapped with another fucking puzzle, I swear to god. Monta? Let me do the main quest, please. I'm free! Eh. Fuck that. Should have never came over here. There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there, Andrew. Just leave. What? Why there a door?
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Huh? I'm assuming talking about, like, Fuli? Does Skyfather refer to Fuli? Oh, back to murmurs. Titan's word are indistinct, each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Skyfather has chosen you.
I'm assuming it means Fuli. Who is your mother? Majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
we've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me.
It's still so weird.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom.
Freedom, I guess.
I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something.
Memories?
Just one thing.
Memories?
Lacking something. What is it?
Oh.
What you lack
Memories.
is
Oh,
a future.
that's fair. That's right, I live in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
The fuck?
The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
That's fucked.
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? You're already dead. Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Shindu. I can't speak Japanese.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
Then give it to me.
Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Revive me quickly.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to, save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding
Don't
fingers.
put that there. I missed what the first half said. Whoops. Oh god. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oryx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different. Oh fuck, hold on. You're finally awake. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. So, what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. It's fine, I'm just dead. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Porus, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. Haha, so you were not knocked unconscious by a rock. That's beside the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Ornyx. Perhaps a mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Should we do next? It's not time for us to spare yet. There must be a way to save you. So I've just been dead. Okay. Ornyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Huh. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Forest that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
God, it's weird that she's talking.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She
I'm
has
just
left
dead.
the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then, Anahura.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysos heirs already know everything that has happened to you.
Thanks, Mem.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I'm walking until she stops talking. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was something forgotten all, but I'm gonna do that next week. Oh, great.
Miss, I'm right here.
Your sauce's coming closer one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
For some reason you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head but the glimpse of Dash. When you glimpse Dash, a purple brushing past your face, then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. Rawr! The blink of eye, time seems to have frozen beneath you. That cold sensation, you just have to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
Hi! A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses with sweetness, making you forget the need to breathe. Is that why she can touch me? You realize that You realize you are still alive? No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. Is that why she can touch me? Because of the whole... Yeah. Because of the whole me already being dead. Come down, one love, two mess, one love, one house. Sure. Hold on, I gotta retake this photo. Just a second. I always save the photos, but I have to move the other shit on my screen because it just can't. I don't know how to actually capture the tab, only the game when only the whole screen. Okay. Realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came in. Replacing it is the touch of fingers. So the tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Quivering finger gently brushed against her cheek, causing a faint tickle. I'm assuming that's why she can touch me, because
Just
I'm
as
already
I
dead.
expected. I cannot feel anything.
You're invading my personal
I'm
space.
sorry. I just wanted to verify once again. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
No.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking.
I love her.
If your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Agreed. There's no harm in trying.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Give me a hug. Big ol' hug. Casteries once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
So what now?
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
They're
Sup,
here.
guys?
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
She could even take the pulse of someone who's dead.
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Yeah, mine was a lot
However,
easier.
I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Oh, me and Mighty most.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Is this supposed to be comforting?
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Of course.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh, Anaxa point of view. Freight trip.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm. Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects You. Me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the Void World. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
So 15 days.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Okay, you fucking...
Stop
I don't
giggling.
like him.
It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course.
I didn't mean to cut you off, I'm sorry. I think this is right. If I remember quickly.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Oh, the lag, stop. Fucking allergies. Not again.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Enexagoras.
Oh, God.
It's been a while, Lord Enexagoras.
What?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Anti-Catherians here?
Anti-Catheran?
They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revere, title.
Anti-Catherans. Must be like... I forget the race, but it must be like...
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the
probably
right
like...
of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
He must be like, fucking whatever they're called. Hold on. I'm assuming the anti-Catherians are supposed to be like Amphorius is, I forgot the race, but like what Skrullum is.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words.
May I interpret this as you having...
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Sorry, 1 second.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Sorry guys, I'm just doing something real quick.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Okay, I am done. Yep, okay. Sorry. Should have just
Is
walked
there
over.
something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound...
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh, cutscene. What?
Please, Professor.
Is Keftali just being like, come here, come hither?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Great. New area. Demigod Council. Kind of bigoted of them.
Go melt it down.
It's such an ordinary night. It's such an ordinary night.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
I'm good. Gotcha. Wait, what did that say? The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game with a person's lifetime that can only involve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. So, I know that the night casts a longer time. The merchant claims to have a lot of balance coins in the city, and the crisis area is mining strong. So who among these four is most likely to have the final say? Wait, what? An elder, a priest, a wealthy merchant, and a crisis area are trapped in the same ruins. They all want to get out in life, so they all want to give orders to others. Oh, me darling, so look at me, you are care of mine. Tell them time to leave the starlight and cry. So nope, not enough moves. If I go down.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Is that what I'm looking for in this one? Oh, great. They're butterflies again. What do you want, young scribe?
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Cremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know of—
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents.
Ugh.
They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. So I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily...
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Too bad I don't have just that. No, come on, I got it. There.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Yeah, I don't think I like Anaxa at all. At least where we're currently at. Oh my god. I thought this place was gonna be small.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the others.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only act—
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
He's like, I want to die.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question what exactly
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this up.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So...
Then... 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimate.
This... Could this be...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa? I did it, but this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
1 second, guys. Gotta save all the photos. Alright, photo saved.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
So if you sacrifice her yourself...
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue the Thesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, This story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
This is actually really pretty. It's really pretty. Like, just look at that, bro. My stomach's kind of growling, so I might go heat up some food. Because I think we're going to be stuck in a lot of dialogue for a while. So I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back, you guys. And we're back. There we go. Got my breakfast skillet.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Yeah, you do that. Hold on. I gotta still prepare a little bit more of this skillet here. Just give me a second, guys. What if I just do a little bit of that? That should be good. Yep. There we go. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Okay, no, I see what I have to do now. Okay. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I not end on this one? I don't even know what I did. I just did it. Oh.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Oh god.
Lord
Hello, Candace.
Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
Okay. Oh, I need it on auto. There.
Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Damn.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance.
What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world: geniuses and dimwits.
God, him and fucking Dr. Reishi would get along. Puzzle time. Done.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Oh.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back before the song's done. Back. Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
So you say that, but
I understand what you mean.
Having
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, What are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
See, isn't it a whole situation, though, where it's been, like almost 100, it's been, like, many, many, many years, I don't know, centuries, decades, whatever, since, like, a Chrysos heir has actually acquired a core flame, and then, oh, lo behold, we've gotten 2. So clearly the prophecy is still advancing. My sport is equivalent to garner the support of the entire grove.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
Oh, it's Tuesday.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
What's up?
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, The discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people, and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see, then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Apologies. Don't trust
Go melt it down.
Is that a core flame? Oh my god, that is. That's the core flame of Kefali.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you. Do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
Okay.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain.
Move faster, motherfucker.
Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Watch this magic trick.
Go on ahead.
Oh.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Go melt it down.
Wrong button.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey.
Huh? What?
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip,
Sorry.
Nias?
Nias.
I've
I've heard this name
fought it a
somewhere.
few times to get the
It's unfortunate.
material, but
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my
are you talking about the
codex.
weekly, or is there a boss at
How
the end
could
of
that be?
the most recent update?
Even a
that I haven't
creation
seen?
of Georios, from their prized ores and molten
Why am I
fire,
lagging right now?
couldn't
Stop it.
escape the fate of
Okay.
destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain
I was
Nias?
confused on what my model was like for a second there.
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Fair enough. I have not.
I just saw
I'm so
him.
far behind.
Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No. I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit?
Oh, so it is the new weekly boss. Okay. Yeah, I fought it a couple times, but I just put it on auto every time because I'm not trying to spoil myself. I did it a few times at the beginning of stream, even.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I see the hand of Zagreus.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes.
It's
It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Weird.
I'm fine.
Hand of Zagreus time. I'm assuming there's coins to get or something. Okay, yep, there is. 5. What is the area I have? Okay, I can't go further there. Okay, there's always one way down the bottom, so that doesn't shock me. This is also as low as I can get. I also see the fly up here. I'm assuming a spell thief is probably going to yoink this one. Mainly because I haven't seen him in a hot minute. That would be evil though. Double the double up on the fucking puzzle. I don't know how I'm spotting these things so easily now. The one on the right. Is there anything up here? Okay, nothing. I don't know. It looked like I could go all the way up there, so. It stops right here. Okay.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
How's there still 4 and then 2 spell thief ones? I feel like I've been everywhere in this area already. Oh, I see one. Ah! Fuck, okay. Makes sense. Just took me a second.
So.
Nope. Why?
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from that.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Well.
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove?
Okay.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the...
This is my assumption. Because I'm pretty sure Nias was the name that the Strife Titan used when he was like in his little human form. Calypso's the one that Cersei's used and also looked like that. So I'm assuming they use those names unknowingly, without realizing that that was them during life. And upon becoming the Titan, they were awakened to like this larger being.
The Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Cersei's? They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Not too sure. Why are you chanting that too? We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
What?
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again.
Have I saved this already? Hold on. Pretty sure I have. Nope. I forgot to save it last time. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I'm happy it came back.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh. Another one.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Oh, another new one.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Huh? Fuck's sake. I hate when they have like very subtle changes.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
It's Alicia, though.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
But guaranteed Nikador, Cersei is And fuck, I have no idea.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
Alicia, XP.
And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Oh, she has a sister-in-law. So who knows, I might not be here, but...
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Oh. What?
Everything that I see and hear this time.
Okay, never mind. Yeah,
has
no.
left me shaken to the core.
I did just see this. So, like, maybe this is supposed to be not Castoris herself, but like her sister.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very
But the
instant.
Titans were also just people like the Crisis.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Danny's POV? Why? What? Why Danny's POV? Oh.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into. Huh?
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest. Did you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan? That's rather counterintuitive. Counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it.
Ugh.
I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
Draconian god.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
True. Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky.
The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Anhura.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. How to leave Emphorius. In the myths, Aquila the Titan who reigns over the tomato skies is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100... The 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Emphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaya sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have a Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. Emphorius's Titan mythology. Emphorius Titans are the common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view, but among the people of Emphorius, is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Titans and Aeons. Titans and Aeons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Aeons are. The Chrysosairs and demigods. Chrysosairs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core flame trial, Chrysosair can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait, something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort? Flame Chase Journey in the Prophecy. Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of, but with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. Think of something else. I should probably turn my attention to something else. Anhura's plight. Nobody could have ever imagined that his life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Emphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Emphorius might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a single place. Please let there be one. Enough musing for now. It's time to move. The clock is ticking. I should research for clues as I move. Night sky feels unusual now that I've gotten... I'm just gonna stick with this team because I don't have ill built that well. Oh, it just spawned me near the end. That's chill, I guess. La la la. Like I could slot in this Danny book. I wish post Laufu, anytime we played Danny, we could just slot in like cooler Daniel. Black monsters are twisted in form and their life has turned to ash without their souls. It's possible to figure out their form when they were still alive. I have like a... Yeah. These are the reigns of a black tide monster. Does look different from the Titan King from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? I never read those. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia also may mention the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. Hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed.
Emerge from your cocoon.
The dragon despair.
Darkness with me.
It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
That's I see why she's surrounded by so many monsters. As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
You need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't about its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
We can do it!
Time to cleanse the filth.
You just don't
It's
worry.
coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Me!
Wiltier, embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
You two will head to the Nether Realm. Return to dust.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
Good job, Hyacinth.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Anaxagoras. He's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finance and Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chaser's journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
It's because he looks at things logically. I picked up a scroll on my way here, too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Circe favors him because she's the Titan of reason. Hyacinth combines both records together. He doesn't believe in things without proof.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
Okay. Didn't mean to press that. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the Venerationists.
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation, thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treevee cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke, right? What is an Axis field study?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Why does that
Everyone
in the first
considers
bit,
Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself.
Sure.
It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can on Confined on Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. It says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts this way. Nothing will be overlooked. Walk into the building. I don't want to wait anymore. These are complaint letters from the scholars, but on an axe, the last one where there's a thick stack of letters based on.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
An axe doesn't actually hold that much influence.
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened
They
after?
marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
How am I supposed to put myself in Axel's shoes and answer that? Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens, the earth, and the earth, so the mountains, and the sea must likewise? Yeah. Told him as the seas, the skies, and the earth were all beyond the shadow of the dead creation of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
Okay.
Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Well, he didn't say that the Titans are not noble and readings louder in this place.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstone.
The Grove's meticulous approach at archiving. Could there really be such an oversight rather than analysis?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the Grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Definitely. No, come here. I see you. I ascend on the wheel. I ditched bubbles.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all...
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be... What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Creations of Titans. From the abyss of fate to cast and criminals, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Ceres could also be found in the Grove. Fusing them with human souls through alchemical means I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos Ares. It has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new Sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Through alchemic Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood of Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials for use in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this.
Pure Titan. Oh no.
My biggest fear. It's come true. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
You mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Cersei's took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Yeah, that's obvious. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event. And the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive the entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. Naxa is an Okuma now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
What? I'm confuzzled.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down...
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say, and every move I make, is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need.
You're right. I shall do just that. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but...
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes,
I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
Sure.
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Yep.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Makes sense.
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Outside of this planet.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
What? Okay, I understood the first half of that, but now what is it?
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Come find us anytime you need something. Finally back to mine. Possibly.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
Hi. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Hi, Kratos. Hello, Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Yes.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
I thought he was dead.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Hooray, it's Acheron. Someone's coming to save us.
Acher... What?
Acher, what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
I'm just talking about random-ass people.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words in Akama.
Oh my god. Yoink!
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
No fun.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
So she already knows.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
How did I miss seemingly 4 chests? What? What are you? Heard a reflect. What?
By Catherly into Lenten above, as the Theor...
Fuck.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become... This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you...
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your...
Why am I gonna get in a debate?
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is, would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
No hesitation, I stand by Era Nova.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
But bring demise to those. Ugh.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
I'm so confused.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Ugh.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia! Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that flame reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrisia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrisia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talentin above, as the Theoros I have observed, Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Lygus announced at the conclusion of the debate that attendees part ways. Castorus, what's going on? I'll be right back. I'm wondering what this is. Never seen one of these.
Looks good.
No. Sorry. Yeah, fucking. Indeed it is. Someone betraying us, and stuff like that. Well, kind of.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Yeah, the Titans are just humans.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh. Why cast his POV? Ori named Naya split his soul apart. That is Nikador's past. Ugh. Oh?
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
Time to screenshot another thing. And then we can come right back.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
So it's to be believed that this is supposed to be
Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Hi. Jesus.
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Is she in like a wheelchair? She is! What the fuck?
It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
So are we supposed to believe that
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed.
Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
Having Nickelback playing in the background during this is very
I
weird.
guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
Like, it's obvious that this is Thanatos. Like, this is who
You
Thanatos
flatter me.
was before.
Why
but I'm
don't
just
I
wondering
ask
if
you a question as well?
the whole thing is that
as
Thanatos
a form
is missing.
of
So I'm
equivalent
wondering
exchange.
if Cass is Thanatos,
Of
or
course. What is your question?
if she is.
If
the
I
sister
imparted my
of
knowledge
Thanatos.
of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Huh.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
Like, this is Nikador and Cersei.
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Okay, so her and Castries are clearly twins, but
Fortune makes fools of us all.
oh, and this is the original Flame Chase journey when they had all the core flames except for the one of death. So this is the end of their flame chase journey. Because on ours, it's like this one, I think these two, this, and then, like, these two are all lit, but the other ones aren't.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
I don't know if
Trial,
Chaos is supposed to be, I'm assuming
prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Mm-hmm.
But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
This happened
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Yeah, so it's...
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding this matter...
Because that's Nikador, and we have met him.
Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
I'm just... Because the whole mystery is, where is Thanatos? And then there's also the fact that Castries doesn't seem to know her past.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be in... Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
That's obvious, yeah.
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
Looks awfully like you.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias. Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
No, I'm assuming all of them will have the writing then.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light. I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did all this in 3.0, I think?
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They used their own
I
body
either
as
did
our
this in
city
3.0
walls,
or 3.1.
keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive...
Okay, important.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic.
Damn.
Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow.
I already have this image, so...
The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's
Dark.
exactly what
But
life
also deep.
is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Did you see like something just pop up in the corner?
I knew this day would eventually come.
Oh. Nope. Back to here.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia.
There's
I'm
Cass.
here.
I fucking knew it. That was obvious.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Yeah, so they're twins.
Is this... Polixia's sister?
Now the question is, does that mean Caceres is already Thanatos?
Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
She sounds so, like...
Are you afraid?
Her voice is so much higher pitched.
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized.
No, she's...
Do
I
we
think
have
she's
no
blind. I
say
don't think her...
in the
I don't
matter?
think Polixia's eyes is opened at all.
It's so unfair.
Or eye. I see the
Why are we
thing
the
covered
only
in
ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Qu'est-ce que fuck?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. And if such a mighty power really existed, even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life.
Notice
the living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world, ask for the price of our equivalent exchange. Let me be the one to pay it.
So she had to use her sister to become the...
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to... I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
That also doesn't shock me because in the world screen for Amphorius, it is an infinity symbol, so... Doesn't shock me.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Cass, it's you.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth.
Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the... Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover that...
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Okay, so Kefali is chaos.
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
House. Sorry.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This
Dude's just a
is but
suicidal
a
asshole.
necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Back to Trailblazer.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, It's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Have mercy, Aglaia. Stay your threads.
I am not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus and meet the god of death himself. Casterus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Trebe is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased.
We gotta get Cypher.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Jesus fucking Christ. Four and a half hours. God. I'm just gonna speed through this. I can't be arsed. Let me guess, it's gonna be either Cass. Oh, it's Cass. Yep, I was gonna say Cass or Anaxa, of course. There are two of them. Who's this? Oh, it's Hyacine. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Is this cool?
It's semi-voiced, but
Welcome to the...
if I read through all this too, I have to cut time some places.
Wow.
Yep, okay. More clear that it's Hyacine now. I'll do it next. I was gonna say it should be a second or third.
I saw...
How'd you sleep, Skits? If you're still around, that is.
If it's just... For a wise one, 5
Says
answers
you're still
revealed.
alive, so I don't know.
Why?
Why is he upside down? Is he Australian? I only have... Okay, so this will be the second one for Cass. I think that just says how long this fucking thing's gonna be. Because it's gonna be assumed that every single Crisis Era is gonna get, like, 5 of these little book things. And when that happens, then it, you know, Emphorius will be finished. Cass is a character we met at 3.0. By 3.2, where I'm at right now, we're only at 2 out of 5. Like, the furthest one is Tribby, and one of the 3 of Tribby has died, and it's only 4 out of 5. I haven't even freaking met these people. This is the Sky Titan. Well, we're about to meet Cypher, so that will do one of these soon. Which one? I have no fucking... I don't know them off of the looks of the symbols yet. 12, yeah. This one's Cyphers. We haven't even we haven't even unlocked the next fucking 4. It is really pretty. I don't know which one's the thief. It might be this one, I don't know. I don't claim those until I'm done. What do you want? Okay, that's just the relic claiming.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
I love that she talks now. It's so weird. The upper hand is ours. We trust them. We're tied.
Oh, that means victory is around the corner. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
It's okay, ma'am. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
She kind of sounds like March.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Just look at the cute chimeras for now. I'll be right back. right back.
Noise.
And we're back. Ugh. There goes.
Noise.
Ugh. Whoops. Okay, sorry. Now wait, back. I go slip. Oh, my fucking knees are killing me. Like my knees and ankles are just hurting. Later, somewhere in Oklahoma.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
I know this is technically just a backflash, but grabbing it anyways.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow! Adorable. At the same time, I can't sleep. Who could it be?
It's me.
Me? Okay. Hello. Hello.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
As expected, manual labor.
Not to worry. It's nothing heavy. It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? It seems like all the rooms are full.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Stop with the leg. God, this fucking area
streets
always
are
legs
packed.
the living daylights out of me.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kephili rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erachrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erachrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Wait, so does he work? Does he devote himself to me now because he was an Ornyx devotee? Yeah, watching people smoke was kind of fun.
You're interested in that? To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of the curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama, but back in those days, I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Damn. Castor East was the hooded fucker with the axe chopping people's head off. I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm delirious. I'm kidding.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading. The thanks.
I know that feeling, child. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human life.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Dark.
Please, don't kill me.
Death row prison.
I don't want to die.
A gentle touch.
No!
Gently touch the forehead of the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale. His eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, or hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? Dark purple multiple spread like petals around the death row inmate's face. It didn't seem to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body as trembling ceased. And the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh like whimpers. He murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch black dew that scatters through the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh god. This is my cast, right? Yep. Oh, I wish she did this all the time. It's so pretty.
Holy maiden!
Bestow honor.
Grant her glorious death.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I wanna fight this thing.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Sorry. I just had an urge to fight a thing. I've not fought something in hours.
Return to dust.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal.
It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
Darkness with me.
Why?
Please. Grant me release.
You know what to do.
Gift slumber.
When will this ever end?
Come. Fulfill your duty.
Oh, she wants me to kill her now.
What? What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, for I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
No wonder she talks so like monotone and depressed.
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head.
No!
Come now. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Please cherish this darkness with me. May death protect us!
Oh, oh, oh. New ting. See my wife in a body, I don't know. Push me away, yeah. I don't wanna apologize. Butterflies.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight, Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die.
Oh my god.
Fucking use this, let me go. I don't want to die, please.
What the
I
fuck?
don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
I did not expect this. I didn't expect straight up anime.
I hate these icy hands.
What the fuck? Usually this shit's like a saved for like the you know, the animations on their YouTube. Aww. Poor baby. This is I did not expect this, what the fuck? Again, usually this high of quality for even even the cutscenes is usually reserved for, you know, the
Get it over with. End its suffering.
usually this is reserved for the YouTube analytics. Oh my god.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
I'm gonna hide my mouse behind me. Not even flowers.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Oh god, no. Aww. This is gonna make me fucking cry, bro. What the hell? This is gonna fucking make me cry. I'm just gonna pause that. Watch it head the second I pause it. I'm even gonna take this off screen too.
Is that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon.
Is that the girl from
crossing into their domain?
Is that the little girl?
Must go too. I don't fear it. Just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again. It must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh, this is actually gonna fucking make me cry. Bro, fuck this game, man. Screw this game, yo. What the fuck?
Can hands like these really be warm?
Fuck this game, man. This is actually making me fucking cry. Oh my god.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
Bro, fuck.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take.
Oh, what? No. Hold on.
Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
Whoops.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Oh god.
For your sake.
Almost fell over.
And for my own.
Well, I didn't almost fall over, I would have just fell back into my bed, but...
I'm sorry. I probably said too much.
Gosh, she's talked to you before. Guess she gave to other crisis stars before, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. No, she's gifting things to
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
Girl, I'm definitely coming with you.
I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is that a brooch with my face on it? Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Did you get into some trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
The Persona 5 reference, bro. That's great. Love that.
What's this?
I am not some corrupt grown-up. Oh.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate.
It was fucking Cypher.
So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Your princess homebody walking through the busy letter from the phantom thief Cypher, walking through the busy Bussy. Busy garden and discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Nobody. They are truly splendid. I am most impressed. I'm also taken with their charming presents prepared for. Should you wish to find me with the memorial? Yes. The tree. Teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson. You head to the market and find the short spear she left behind.
Look, it's right there. We must pursue her.
Oh! The lag is lagging.
Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, the Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears, only one. The golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. Yep, one's telling the truth, one's telling a lie. The left spear is engraved with the words "Don't be fooled." The right spear is engraved with lies. Okay. Trust me, Grey Mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. Okay, so you're lying. What?
She's incorrigible.
That was such an easier version of the riddle.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
My god, can you go further than, like, a foot? Cypher, if this film must truly appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts haha, Grey Master, you've lost it. If you take this seriously. What did you just call me? She was just saying, Cypher does not know. So she says she doesn't know.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
What?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want the money, I'll take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Hold on.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
Okay. She sounds so familiar. I was like, who is this?
Come this way.
Apparently this is her only work. Where did my Wheel of Divine Blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Don't do that. At last, a character that meows has appeared. Ew, what kind of quirk?
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Yeah, what kind of quirk?
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
My dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
True.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Okay.
2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you having your finger in both pies.
And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago.
Wow, this is some high-quality stuff.
Oh. Adorable.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
I know I don't need to save both, but just in case.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
She's doing it because of a bet.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
I'm good.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
No! Your soul is
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
almost gone.
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus.
You know, you're not
demigod.
wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castris's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade. I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here. Catch.
Be careful with that.
Oh, that's cute.
A minor change in plans, though. don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's process. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long run.
Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a poem, a cipher. Had she even tucked me in? Never mind, it's getting late. I'd better get going. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. There's my food. Oh, she could have had that, honestly. I thought that was important. There's been there. Just 1 second, guys.
It's still early. Where to now?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
What the fuck? I looked there. I call it bullshit. Yeah, I literally looked here. Oh, I guess it's because of the spell thief. The spell thief probably wasn't available when I was here before. Get over here, Bartholos. Oh, for fuck's sake, Bartholos. Can I get into the fight, please? Like, what the fuck? Why leg? Why?
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Be of your body and mind.
Insanity!
seen perfect. Expand your thinking.
Give me my shit, Barty.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. To be immortalized.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
The newly announced discussion.
Where the fuck is this?
pretty underwhelming.
If I told you.
To be immortalized in song.
Can I just give it multiple is the question. I'm starting to think that maybe one of them is a spell thief, because damn, okay, so I literally have to ask where it is, go there, get it, come back, ask again. Wake me up. I don't know where the second spell thief is. Like, what are you doing up there?
Many things are more complicated.
You can't hide. You can't hide. You can run. You can try. You can run. You can't run. Not even trying. What? You're gonna... It's gonna steal my scroll? Such assholes. Can I have my scroll back? Thank you. It's pretty. Debate us, test right, make that happen. But changes.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Make accidents happen. Can make accidents happen. Are they Morse code? I wonder whether... Do they just... Nope, the garment maker's still there. Oh, okay, hold on, I could do it like that. Hold on, let me go through all this then. Yep. Cut all those. Just missing 2 of those. Collected all those. Collected all those. Missing 3 of those. So I'll do these 3 first, I think. Because I'm here. Because this will give me the most. Enemy! Bear my sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay, I thought that was Zagreus. The swirlies. Little ass waggle. Uh-huh. Behind the luminary throne. No wonder I didn't get this one. I had a fucking boss fight right here. Nope. There we go. Hold on. At the base of the sacred tree lies the throne, the pinnacle of mortal wisdom. Countless scholars of the grove spent their lives striving to reach the seat of knowledge, yet it stands before you unguarded and unclaimed. A faint whisper seems to echo in your ears. O trailblazer from afar, can you resist the temptation of ascending to the throne? Undoubtedly I cannot. Indeed, when such a grand, empty throne appears before you, who could resist the urge to sit upon it? Besides, that what harm could using this temptation possibly bring, save for missing an opportunity? You decide to yield to the desire in your heart, but not so fast. Before becoming king, there's something you must do first. You need to select your subjects, maybe a tad more fantasy? You want a more fantastical world, great choice. You shoulder a giant sword and carry 2 bottles of pomegranate juices as you approach the final battle platform alone. Standing in your way is the familiar Flame Reaper, combat brain brute Nikador, the Lance of Fury, coward shackled by memories Ornyx, the Veil of Evernight, Great Fool trapped in the cocoon, Cersei's the Bow of Rift. A band of self-righteous titans, and you, the nameless hero seeking the flame. You're all the same filth. The black-clad swordsman unsheaths a strangely shaped blade and points it at your chest. A fierce battle is inevitable. What happens next? Well, no one can fight the same battle twice, not even in your imagination. Regardless, you defeated the swordsman and claimed ultimate victory. The White Dryad brings word at the end of the forest, at the sacred site of scholars. Anna has become the sovereign of the Glove. Under your rule, it would surely be described as an era of trailblazing. Anything else? I just want to take a selfie. Alright, such infinitely pure wishes deserves to be granted. Go ahead and take a seat. Click. It's done. Thank me no fee. Collecting administrators are present. You can follow your heart and remain seated here until the world crumbles if Cersei doesn't come to make you pay. I just want to take a selfie. What about evil? Craving more thrilling adventures, perfect. Recall your journey here, passing through shadowy forests, greeted warmly by monstrous creatures, and naturally looting every treasure along the way. This pillaging style reminds you of a certain character from a story. Mimicking their manner, you slick back your hair and stride towards the unoccupied throne. Now is not the time to rest. Too bad there aren't any portraits hanging around the throne. You can smash the egg of Dromus against them. Okay, what about the ordinary humans one? I'm curious, okay? I want to see all of them. Ordinary humans. A world governed by common sense very well. In the sitting mirror, whenever someone ascends to the throne, Zagreus will cast a coin for her. One aside for greatness, the other for madness. Now the coin has been tossed, it's your turn to reveal the answer. Wash your hands first. Well, it is utter madness. Congratulations, you are a tyrannical, brutal, powerful, ruthless, and unyielding. Despite much criticism and resistance, you have overcome all obstacles to claim the throne. You run your hand over the hard-worn seat, as cold and unyielding, mirroring your current mood. Your fingers are nicked by the sharp edges, drawing blood, the crimson stains, the metallic patterns, like a sinister curse. But you won't regret any of this since you've fallen in love with this feeling. White Dryads brings word at the end of the forest at the sacred site of scholars. And has become the sovereign of the grove. That was so much more evil. View result. Greatness, wonderful. You are a wise monarch, diligently dedicating yourself to the governance. No one is more worthy of this throne than you. Sitting here doesn't feel that great. The heart pokes uncomfortably against you, and the prickling sensation makes you uneasy, but you believe they're simply the trials must endure in order to become a ruler. Clearly, you've fallen in love with this feeling. Nice. Stop, baby, put your hands up, baby, put your hands up, baby, put your hands up. This is why I've been collecting memory shards. You're the statue at the Grove entrance. Well, so it was one right at the start. She missed. Of course, the two I missed. It was right at the start and right at the end. Great at this. I'll do this one and then I'll throw up the BRB screen real quick to go out and smoke with my roommate. The something Miro Cersei's. Of course, it's a difficult one. I just hope it's easy to get back there. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Correct, statue emerged. Come to. This is my spell. Oh, I already got it. What? Yeah, I already got all of them. Whatever. I don't know, it's still there. Okay, come on. Perfect. Alright, I will be right back, you guys. Okay, there. We're back. Hello, hello? Okay. Actually, before we continue here, just give me a second. Gonna mute real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're back. Okay. I think it's just this one that I'm missing now. Yeah, it's just this one. And there's only two, so no time. I think if Bats ends up joining us later, I think then that's when we'll swap over to date everything, because I am getting exhausted. I do also think before we swap over, I'm gonna take like an hour break maybe. I didn't even read where that was, but it's fine. Shouldn't be too hard to find. There it is. Perfect. One more. Last one. And then I could just do it when we unlock the... Oh, no, not you. No, you. Another one that I'm shocked I don't have, honestly. Yeah, I'm shocked I missed this one. Can I... Okay, do I have to check the message first? Oh my god, finally. Jesus. I don't need the black screen text. I hate this because I can't spam through it. Okay. Now we'll go continue the main quest. Just out of curiosity, I want to see how many people are watching data everything right now.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Lots of people. That's kind of why I want to play it. It's a new game. I've been excited for it, you know. And it's fully voiced. Oh my god, the ground wasn't even loading. See, I could just call it here too. I don't know. Yeah. I'll continue.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Just how much have you swindled Casterus of?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Oh,
get ready. Be steady.
Fucking.
Hi, your turn.
They really like coin flipping.
Don't be nervous. After all,
Jesus Christ.
it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
What the fuck? Based as fuck boy.
All done. Bye.
Bye-bye. She just went, let's run. She just ran our asses here, fucking.
Are you feeling all right?
Ugh, I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Jesus Christ.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Can you teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Whoa.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Aha, I know this one. They returned whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Start running out of here. Oh, no. Fuck me. Let's try to interact with the thing on the ground.
Need something? If not, then I'll be...
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. This is gonna be painful, I can already tell. Nope! Stop! Let me click on the thing! Oh, I'm gonna get pissed.
It's still early. Where to now?
Can I please interact? Thank you. Jesus. Oh my god.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Nope, I'm hearing.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
There's a lot of butterflies here. Oh god, so I'm looking for these tiny things. I think that's the most difficult one.
What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Water checkpoint.
Incense of...
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Whoa. That's beautiful. The moon phases of decline. How the fuck is that so damn pretty?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless.
What?
Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
God.
The Nether Realm does not exist. Titan.
How you doing, Cronless? Did I say that right? Oh.
You.
Oh, God. Come on.
Me.
Sorry. This happens sometimes.
So.
Sorry.
You want
How you doing,
to buy
Cronless?
any fish?
Did I say that right?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you?
Apologies.
I hate to skip it, but he
I
talks so
don't
damn
have
slow.
much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river
I'm just trying
of
to
souls.
knock out the story, man.
Yet they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
How was your stream though, Kron?
Did
What were you playing?
Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Oh, perhaps all of us could still use some
Why
CPR.
are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself!
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us?
Huh.
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
What?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of...
Who the fuck just said that?
Wait a minute.
Oh, it's just Cypher.
Lady Cypher?
Are you I'm assuming you're behind
That's me.
Me then. Because I'm very behind main story right now.
Could it be that you are
it's
the
going
living
it's
being
going
that
all
those
right.
souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the
I just
Netherrealm.
woke up and decided
now
that
they're
I wanted to
stuck
stream
in a
today,
few
so
brief moments of their life.
I need to try to
Unable
catch up
to
on the
move
story,
forward
so
or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey,
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Okay, cat.
Especially that stinky river of souls. But,
she's so cat-coded.
I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Like Mightimos?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody.
Whereabouts in the story are you?
Mystery.
Kron. Yeah.
She disappeared just like that?
I want her, but I already filled my
Cipher has always
50-50,
been
and I don't
free
really want to
spirit.
swipe for her because I
In any
don't
case,
need
she
her,
has
and I know
brought
I'm
us
going to be
some
swiping a
valuable
lot
information.
for, like, on the
If
next
Lord
banner
Mighty
because
is
of
also somewhere along the
Saber
river
and
shoals
stuff.
right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way
If I did get
even
Cypher,
in the
I would
realm
either
of the dead.
swap her out for Topaz. Like the only team I would toss her on would be my fart team, swapping her out for Topaz. But like I have Topaz for Face Show, so because like okay, fair. I was debating whether or not ending before coming here because I planned on taking like an hour break or whatever to go just do some maintenance of myself, but I also kind of want my my buddy to actually be around before I do that because I'm gonna stream again tonight, but I'm gonna play some Date Everything, and I was planning on having him in VC while I do that.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Orynyx's rune of recollection is nearby.
If I had
Use prayers to return the river to before it
Acheron,
got
I would
flooded.
fight to get Cypher a lot more, but right now it's just for collection reasons. I just don't really have a use for Cypher right now, unfortunately, and so I'm not going to try that hard to get her. I'm passively pulling for her if I get her before the end of the week.
Is
I get her
that
before
all?
the end of the week. If I don't, I don't.
Hey, over here!
Wait, what? Hold on, what? I saw something. Okay, whatever. I guess I saw nothing. Jesus. Tracked at the rune base to obtain the rune of recollection with the rune of possession. Well, I don't know how true it is, because I have not paid attention to any of the social medias, but I'm pretty sure we're getting Archer for free. So that, like, at least one copy of Archer for free, so that only leaves, like, pulling for Finon and Saber. But the thing is, because it's a collab thing, there's a high chance that they will never be rerun again. And so this will be like our one and only chance to get them, so which is why I'm honestly, if I'm super unlucky, there's a good chance I might skip Finon, if not at least his light cone, just to try to get Saber and Archer's light cone and copies of them. Oh, well, I probably will be wishing 200 times, so. And then, but yeah, so like,
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing!
I knew there would be something up here.
A giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
I had a feeling there was gonna be something up here. But yeah, so like, honestly for me, I'm probably just going to, I'm for sure gonna be getting, yep, parting the river with time. um, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna probably sink as much as I can into Saber before even looking at Finon. I don't know if I'm gonna go for E6 Saber or if I'm gonna go for like I see what they did there. I know I want to at least get E2S1 Saber, but I'm gonna try to go for as many as humanly possible. I'm pretty sure they're on banner at the same time. I just think that, like, hold on, let me. Just give me a second. Because if I come here, right now it's Cypher, but, so, like, yeah, okay, yeah, so, yeah, yes, so you are right. It looks like the Archer and Saber banner is gonna be starting, like, 10 days after. And I'm assuming it's going to run longer. Thank God Phase 2 has no one that I fucking care about, because I already have E2. Wait, oh god damn it. Why does Phase 2 have to have Firefly? I wanted to... I already skipped getting more Eidolons for Firefly last time. Okay, well I guess I'm skipping it this time too. Because I have E2S1 Firefly already, but I want to get her to E4. Anyways, whatever. I guess I'm... whatever, I guess I'm skipping Phase 2. But yeah, so it looks like Finon will come out, and then like 10 days later will be Archer and Saber, so... Oh, I want an E6 Firefly, but fuck, it depends how broke Saber and Archer makes me. And then, yeah, I haven't even seen anything of this character yet. Like I said, I've not been looking at anything, so I have no idea who this is. I do know who Hyselines is, because I have seen some stuff of her through the grapevine, and I am excited for her. For Rita, XP, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, so like, I'm gonna go for, I guess I'm gonna go for Finon, get his light cone too, but... Well, because, fun fact about, my life as well is, like, 6 days after the collab banner starts, I'm going on, like, a 4-day trip to Phoenix, Arizona, meeting some online friends and stuff, and going to an Addo concert. So, like, I'm already gonna be spending a lot of money then, and then in August I'm going back to my hometown for, like, a couple weeks. And then also going to Vancouver on top of that, so that will be a good chunk of money there too in August. So I need to be careful about... it's Addo, A-D-O, the Japanese, like, singer. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm going on to that on the... the concert's the 19th. So I'm going to that, but... like... So I'm probably gonna try to aim for E6 Saber, but if I can't... And if I do get E6 Saber, you know, relatively lucky with the polls, then I'm gonna go for Archer. I guess with Finon, I'm going to get him E0S1. I have Pity already if I don't get Cypher, so... But yeah. And yes, I'm watching my own stream on this one. Don't question it. for double checking stuff. Okay. I know, right? Oh, trust me. I've already spent a good amount of money. This is the one that I'm annoyed at. So today's the first time I played this since Hyacinth was on banner, and it was like the first week of her banner. Yeah, I have not played this in a hot minute, but I'm annoyed that I didn't fucking just pull an extra like fucking 10 times, like do an extra 10 pull to get her, because Lobola came back and I took me 20 pulls and I lost 50-50 to Cypher. Got another Bailu, because of course I did. It still has to be, it's probably fucking Firefly, honestly. It's gonna be a very long time before she gets knocked out, but Cass is definitely up there for me now. I did the ranking thing a while ago. I have to redo it, but then yeah, these are the only light cones I'm missing now.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
I'm gonna run around with this as long as I can. Oh! God damn it. Well, I streamed quite a bit, like, 2 years ago. Just
There
been
are
getting back
wandering
into
souls
it again
of the deceased
recently.
here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
I only just got back into it recently. Just kind of been streaming whatever the hell I want. Don't want to be locked into one thing, you know?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Come on. Oh? I don't know why the fuck it's flagging so quick now.
Is it coming? Guiding the west wind? Away we go!
Darkness with me.
I could have probably slashed.
May death protect us!
Why are you saying you should have rather opened a bar?
May wandering souls find their
Was
own
that something
way
you were
out.
looking at before you started streaming, or? I want to say it's probably been just over a month before I started back up again, and I was trying to keep a somewhat, like, coherent schedule, but life kicked me in the teeth, I guess.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Okay. Well, I hope you get there. I always thought running a bar could be a interesting thing. I can imagine it being freaking annoying as hell though, with all like everything else, but the actual like camaraderie of it. I wanted to be a bartender way back when I used to work in like the restaurant industry. Never got to it though. Where is the last one of these damn... Am I just blind? Cause how high? Yeah, I can't go that high. Yeah, and I can't get into there. It's just gonna be like sitting in a corner. Guarantee it. Some like nook or cranny I haven't checked yet. What the fu- Okay, at least I could grab it. I'm assuming if the tablet was in there, it would have like made that disappear, but I don't think there's anywhere I can put this guy either, so I'm just gonna whoop.
Emerge from your cocoon. Life is not darkness with me.
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind? Away we go!
This is being in sync.
Really?
I choose you.
Min.
You can do it.
Me.
Please return to dust.
No dragon. Oh, hello. Oh, great. It's gonna be one of these ones. I don't even... Nope, I got it. I got there. Oh, okay, damn. Just
Make sure you
Houdini.
keep it safe.
That's fair. I do love Castries, do not get me wrong. I adore the character. I didn't see those boxes. Hold on. I gotta go control a hand again. I knew I was gonna be missing something. I'm just gonna look around for any other ones first. Nope, that's it. No, so the thing that popped up when the audio was all fucked up a little bit ago, that allows me to separate my music track from like the rest of my system audio. And so the stream captures it into different audio tracks, and you won't get copywritten for, you know, music that you're playing during stream. It's only if you have like a VOD. And so I just don't have it be captured in the VOD.
Emerge from your cocoon.
So if you don't care about your VODs, then it doesn't really matter. You can play whatever the hell you want, and you don't have to do that trick. But I have it set up for if I want to.
Trust me,
for like, you know, clips and
We
VODs
can
and
do
stuff.
anything! Return to dust!
Let's take a picture.
That's fair. Even if it's like for clips though, you would want to do it because your the clips that are like public on your channel could get muted because of it. And obviously you wouldn't want that. Not far enough, really. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to time this out better in my head, aren't I? Fuck. I trapped myself. Of course. Well, no, because if I go all the way, it ends right here. I have a feeling I have to drop it through one of these orange ones, because what other point? That's 5 already. Well, that one's already out the window. I know I probably have to drop it through one of these. I'm just wondering if, like, so if I do 1 and it's open, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I could maybe go back for 7. It's just, how do I do that, like... Oh, there we go. Did it. I was like, and then I just have to go back, and I'm like, and that's why I have to go back.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I could have probably thrown it off the edge if I wanted to, honestly. Just needed to think about it for a moment. I know I could summon it over there, but I want to walk around without it first. BOYBBN $. I think I got all the stuff over there already. And then I don't think there's anything over here at night. Yeah. Okay, let's continue quest now. Oh yeah, I play pretty much everything. Like I said, I'm probably going to be playing Date Everything after my break.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please,
I play
forgive
Marvel
me.
Rivals on here.
Foreign warriors?
I play some other like like games like A Way Out.
You look
Never
identical
Again
to the
here.
blessed saviors that the Queen described.
What else have I streamed? I tried to stream Once Human, but my PC isn't good enough for it, so unfortunate. This is my pet, so I'm actually at the Hunter class.
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows. As of now, of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be...
Haven't seen
death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about
Like
this.
I said, I have not seen anything online about anything.
Death
for a
is
hot
just
minute.
one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
I'll probably find out eventually.
So he
I was
returned to
honestly
Styxia.
debating watching
He only had enough left in him to
trailers
last no
on
more than
stream
half a
when I was
day.
farming earlier.
However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it...
This is set to loop on
Oh,
repeat.
it's the same lines. Looks like...
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia... no longer exists.
Styxia... this cannot stand! Newcomers!
Oh...
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of...
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
You missed it earlier during the anime section.
Is it
I was
over?
literally like crying.
Have we won?
Cass... Oh,
Alright.
are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Looks dangerous. Whoa.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me. And they had only one
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they plan to control They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems that the Council of Elders have manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite... But... why would this memory appear?
I'm just causing her to have trauma. It's like, get fucked. Okay. I know it says to go down there, but I think this is an offshoot, so I want to take the offshoot. Wow. I can see why there's so many chests in this area now, because of this area alone. What are they? Wait, hold on. Don't think you're so just because you're hiding up there. Yep, did that. Go deeper into the river souls. Use the rune collection to be eliminated by an cool. Yeah. Welcome back. I don't have that type of shit right now, bro. Do 100 pull. Ah, yes, just casually spend over $200. Just for the hell of it. Where did that go? I didn't even see where it went. Whatever. I am under new water. Help me. Where the fuck did that... I don't know where it went. I have no idea where that went, by the way. I have no idea where the fucking thing went. Like one of the spear things. It was down there. And then it like shot, I don't know, somewhere. I'm assuming it's gonna be in like the past. That's why I'm running around in the past. But I have no clue. Did I ever walk back there and destroy that one? Guess I didn't. Yeah, I have no idea where it ended up. Neither. I'm using fucking, what was it called? PNG Tuber Plus.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed...
Why are the black tide
Yeah, I only have a
monsters here
PNG
too?
model, so...
Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Smash what? The monsters? Okay.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative please stay back.
Disordered, noisy.
Me deal with these enemies.
Ignore me. My brain's just
I'm
going
on
to
it.
burr.
Is it coming? Guiding the west wind? Away we go!
We can do it!
Be of your body and mind. Mimi! Mimi!
Life is not so fragile.
Those thighs do be thawing.
Wilt here. I'm okay.
Ow.
Embrace a new life.
Fortunately, they must die.
You two will head to the nether darkness with me. May wandering souls, the path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Hey, yo. I'm assuming I'm just gonna find the fucking spear again at some point. At least I sure as hell hope I do.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelins was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
What? The character that's coming out is supposed to be dead. Excuse me? Well, that's fucked. Castrice just said if Lady Hycelins was still alive, she'd be able to do that too, while they're talking about, like, mentioning Don Hun, if he was here, being able to rise the water into the sky. I was just like, eh, what? I don't fucking know. I know, exactly. It's like just getting lore dropped just while walking around. Trying to puzzle solve over here. Okay, well, I'll come back for that one. Nothing over here.
we can't get through here. Let us return to the present.
Nah, I'm going up here first. Oh, that's a bitch. How the... What? How the fuck? That's rude. I tried out Withering Waves when it first came out. But... I played this, ZZZ, and Nikke. Mind you, I have not played any of the three for a hot minute, but that's mainly because of other reasons than not playing them. But like, I played this, Nikke, and ZZZ, so I have a lot of gotchas already.
Like this in books.
And so that's why I never really got super invested in Withering Waves.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future. I want to make something with it. But what
Where the
to
fuck
make?
did that damn spear go, man?
Make sure you keep it safe.
1 second. If I don't go find this, it's gonna bother the shit out of me. That's fair. No, go here. I'll be honest on this, I played Nikke. That's fair. I don't know, I can't have that many fucking gotchas going at once. It would drive me insane. ZZZ is the one I played the least. But I did update it, and I'm wanting to get back into it, but I play that very... I'm gonna throw fucking hands, I swear to God. It was just sitting there still. Oh my God, I can't believe it was just sitting down there. That actually annoys the fuck out of me. God damn it. We don't talk about that. God damn it. I already know I'm probably missing hella fucking... I already know I'm probably missing, like, a lot of the nymphs in this area that I'm gonna probably have to come back to get. But I can't be arsed right now. That's the type of thing I could do off camera, so. Leg, stop it. I still look around for them while I'm going through it, but... I like ZZZ.
Oh, this place must have been a
it's just... I don't play it as much as this, because with this, at least if I'm farming, I can just auto-battle the shit and do something else. With ZZZ, it actually is more involved, which isn't a bad thing, don't get me wrong, but... when I'm not streaming this, I usually just have it on in the background while I watch YouTube or some shit.
Please excuse me.
So...
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
That's shitty.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you You. I recognize you.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life.
I'm well aware of that. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead,
damn,
I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries.
Damn, hitting some...
For some people,
pretty,
this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse.
Some pretty sensitive
I never
topics there,
managed to
HSR.
convince myself of that.
Cass, are you?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no...
You should try it with Dunhunt
This
about
is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
I've literally been doing this story since like 4
Now that
hours
I've learned
in, so
about your
it's been
near-death
like
state,
7 hours.
it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Barty, I swear to God. But I'm gonna choke you out like Homer chokes his Bart. I swear to fucking God. Also, I see one of the nymphs on that frickin' flying pig. Give me my damn chest back.
I choose you. Allow me to purge the root of the... It's lighting the west wind. Away we go! Mimi!
Wilt here.
Mimi! Mimi!
Life is not so as you wish.
Not a bad idea.
Mim! May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
Embrace a new life.
It's not like I could save this one, so... Didn't even matter. Didn't even get to use it.
May wandering
Bart, give me
souls-
my damn fucking chest back. I swear to God. Come on. He stole
I
one of my
want to
damn
make something
scrolls
with it.
earlier.
But what to make?
Can I even hit you right now? Probably not. Oh! Oh, I think I can. Hold on. Let me post up. Come here, you bastard. Go. Too slow. Okay. Her attack is too slow, apparently. Come on. Oh God, really? Okay, hold on. Gun. through the happiness and I know. Bastard. When in doubt, gun. Okay, over here. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Hold on.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. Well, guess I'm fighting the singular guy.
Life is not so fraught. Darkness with me. May wandering souls find their own way out.
I'll leave that guy.
Emerge from your cocoon. Return to dust.
Oh no, that's fair.
Not a bad idea. I choose you. This has been
Is it coming? Riding the west wind, away we go! The truth for everything in this world
I don't blame you,
is
honestly.
bleeding.
I'm on it.
I like fighting things, so I try not to use Acheron, even though it very well could be right now.
May death protect us.
Oh, fuck it.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I said I was gonna leave him, but again, I like fighting.
Darkness with me.
Plus, when you have a character like Cass, it just takes one fucking E. So. Oh! Oh! God.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
No, I wanna steal shit.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
But
Yeah.
how should we get up there?
Oh great, another puzzle room. Oh, let's go.
The path is blocked yet again.
Orynyx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Yep. He's literally staring into a corner, so I'm just gonna leave that one, like, actually this time.
Emerge from your cocoon.
A room like, okay, puzzle rooms like this is when I pull out Acheron, because
Please cherish this time.
Riding the west wind, away we
this one's gonna kill me if I don't pull out
Trust
Acheron.
We can do anything.
Return to dust.
One sec.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Thank you. Holy fucking leg, stop it.
The path path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
It's only when I'm doing puzzles, really, do I pull her out. Wait, hold on, did that go up? I just noticed there's stairs over there. I think I came from up top, but I didn't go up there when it was, you know, the past. Aha! Got a fucking feeling. Glad I came and looked. I paid $800 for this, so it's my model. I got the arts by Melon Minty. I don't have any of like my panel stuff. I need to work on getting that for like credits and stuff. The art's by Melon Minty on Twitter. Really good artist. And fellow Canadian on top of that.
Been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Fucking excuse me? Okay, hold on. I don't have to end on it technically. So hold on, I'm gonna actually do it this way. There. I was like, wait, what am I doing? I don't have to end on it. But yeah, no, it's original art. I gave my profile photo. I gave the full version of that to my artist, which was Mel, and then she spat out the model. The original concept art was done by my friend, though. Jesus. When they spawn it, it scares the living daylights out of me sometimes. Right. I'm gonna have to come all the way back over here in a second.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Eh, it won't be fun.
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Not really, no.
Seek, and you will find.
I mainly get them on Discord, honestly. People trying to guilt trip me into buying this, that, and X, Y, and Z from them. And I always just have to be like, nah, I'm good, thanks.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Damn.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Fair enough. Sometimes I mess with the, like, very obvious scam ones that are trying to, like, trick you into getting art on Twitter or on, like, Discord or whatever. It's
Seek,
fun.
and you will find.
The ones I get the most are the Discord ones. Or strangely enough, I'm getting a lot of texts recently being like, hey, are you looking for work? And I'm like, no, fuck off. Sometimes it's really funny because they'll be like, are you looking for work? We're looking for people X age and over. And then I'm like, I'm under X age. And they're just like, are you, would you like me to send you the information? And I'm like, I'm under X age. It's like, I am not 25. Or whatever age it says, so.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, I'm gonna use the book first, and then I'll walk around with the light. The fuck? Like, it's easy, but weirdest one I've had.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, I'd love to join your VTube agency. What kind of what kind of things could I expect?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, I'm wondering, just out of curiosity, what happens if I... Ah, what the fuck was that sneeze? Oh, Oh, you bitch. Get your ass back down here. Get your ass down here. Good.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Mortality bonus 2 days. Motherfucker just said uwu sneeze. Fuck you. Okay. Ow. That's it for down here, seriously. Okay. How do I get to that side? Or was I already on that side? I don't even know anymore. I think that's where I started. Damn, 10k a day in immortality for 2 days. I think I gotta take that deal, because, you know, even without the 10k a day immortality for 2 days, I'll just go rob, like, 50 banks. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? so fucking slow. Nope! Ah! Only $100. $100 on gacha, right? That's what you want. Don't even lie, you just want me to gotcha. Hidden Robux cash. Hidden Roblox. Hidden Robux. Right now, give me Robux. Swear I'm still missing some shit. I just don't.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Oh wait, no I'm not. You know, it was the stuff I was missing up there, but I already got that. Sup, Vault Officer.
Don't come near me.
Speaking of robbing a
Why
bank.
does he look so panicked? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me find out.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See?
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually a...
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and
hey, I got paid.
she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
Just paying off credit cards.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you...
I tried.
Thank you.
Technically, my...
This is his...
Technically, my schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday in the afternoon. So, like, I have it on my like underneath like the schedule section on Twitch, and then Friday is like a longer one. Same with Sunday, but I just haven't really been following it really much lately, just because of life.
Then you granted
Hell,
him death.
before today I wasn't even on my PC for like over a week, so.
That isn't like you. You would have refused, even if I commanded you to do so.
Right now I'm just streaming what I want.
I...
What I want. but
don't
I do have
know.
a schedule that I sometimes follow.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Again, I have enough artist friends that I could just get art done. I could get shit like that done just for
that
like,
youth
a game.
who triumphed in every battle.
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will.
I have rudimentary
In other words,
artistic skill.
You feel that he's similar to you.
My ass tried to use a big word like that and then completely
since he
butchering
can
it
never be
immediately.
inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived.
I think I'm gonna have to go take some meds. My legs.
They had such proud expressions. Expressions
I have chronic
that made
knee
me
issues,
believe
so
death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Yeah, it doesn't shock me.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Honestly, does not shock me in the slightest. That's what I was assuming.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward.
Oh!
Always.
I kind of assumed
It's
that...
yet another eulogist.
Is there another fucking puzzle room coming up? Okay, no, there's not.
Stick butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
You bastard. There's probably gonna be 20 of them in this area. Fuck you. Where'd it go? Sir. Alright, let me go grab my meds 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh god, I dropped one of my pills. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Took some allergy meds too. So ideally I can stop sneezing. Okay, I'm noticing an inherent lack of puzzle room for a little bit, so I'm gonna just boink. If I got a very heavily populated puzzle room again, I'll swap back over.
Is that
but
all?
Otherwise, we chillin'.
Ah, this is...
Living ones?
Living ones? Can I skirt past them? Thank you. I do see some enemies here, but I don't mind a couple enemies.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Damn it, girl.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Life is not so. Return to dust.
Where the fuck was he already at half health? What the fuck?
May wandering souls find their own way out.
I love my ass just walking around with no health. I'll talk to the thing. Did you know that 9 out of 10 people is 1?
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
This pilot is probably right here.
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So...
You and that dragon, are you two sides of the city
This
coin?
is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, that final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than...
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long. before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing
it's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorites. It's not my favorite track from Nikke.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh. Like how
because it came out during the last
a
summer
transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's
where.
Oh no!
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Ow.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they miss? Please
be careful not to suffer the same fate as those black.
Everyone, hide behind me.
I choose you.
Be of your body and mind. Is it coming? Lighting the west wind? Away we go! Mimi! Mimi!
Please, Jared, wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
You two head to the Nether darkness with me.
Oh, there's so many of them. How are we holding up?
I'm still here.
That hurts a bit.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Yeah.
Oh no, you hurt me. Whatever will I do?
Return to dust.
Here.
I'm on it.
For the feast of strife.
What the fuck? Hi.
Upon their triumphant return.
Hi. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
You?
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun
Lord
unintended.
Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Is this why he's immortal?
I will find my path of return and
go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go
Because he's
with the
currently fighting
flow.
back the Black Tide right now, so I'm assuming he just died to it, and now he's about to go.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
That's really the Proud Mighty.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Huh. God, I've not heard this song forever.
Is that all?
I'm gonna get Spell Thief. I fucking knew it. I knew Bart was lurking there. Bastard. Is this one with